Hello? Hi? Hello? Alright. Gotta do my, preliminary checks and everything. Yo, hi! How'd you know I was gonna be streaming? Hahaha. Yo, I wanna ask you something actually. Since I made you mod, does that mean you can change the title for me? Because it's really annoying to have to open up Twitch and risk that all of that extra audio. Yeah, I mean, just check for me if you can. If you can't, then I'll do it, but it would be really nice. I know that some streamers can just be like, "Yo, mods, change my title. Yo, mods." So I don't know if you're worse than them, or are you gonna prove yourself to me? Uh-oh. I think, wow, it took VTube Studio like 2 minutes to start crashing. Sorry, I was getting comfy. There, now I'm really comfy. Okay. Any luck? Oh, what the dog doing? Sorry, they're barking upstairs. I doubt my mic picked it up, but okay, then I'll just do it real quick. Thanks for checking for me, bestie. Let me just fucking do this real fucking quick. Twitch.tv. Twitch.television. Channel. Not me walking myself through that. Okay, cool. Edit. What do I name this stream? Fuck. There. That works. And now I can, like, properly launch the game. Hopefully. Just remove my, little screen. Launch. Morrowind. I trust you to let me know if there are any issues with anything. I'm trusting you against my better judgment. Alright, let's see. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I should mention this. Between this stream and the last one, I did launch the game for a little while and just kind of... Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem. I'm not sure how to fix that. Do you got any, like, holy water, crosses, garlic, any of that good stuff? Just keep it away from me, though, you know, while you're doing it. So anyways, between this stream and the last one, I did go and stand next to the shoreline over there and just, like, grind spell casting a little bit. As you can see, my chance for a lot of these spells has gone up. Even some of the ones that I had a hard time, like Little Woo Woo Boy has gone up to 75, which is pretty good. Open Everything is almost half, which is not bad for the Open Everything spell. Considering that's a spell with Open Door 100 on it. So yeah, I did stand in this corner over here, and I just kind of did that for a while so that you guys wouldn't have to watch me do it. For however long it would take. And I still need to go to an OMG shrine so that I can get my attributes cured, because they're kind of fucking bad right now. Maybe I'll try to do that. I think maybe the one in Balmora would work. I'll have to look. What was my quest even? I have passed the worry test. Now I have to find the Cavern of the Incarnate. Oh, that's right. I have to solve a riddle. No. No. Fuck. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. Ugh! Why do they have to give me a riddle? Don't they know that me, the Nerevarine, is stupid? Fuck my stupid baka life, man. Alright, it's fine. I'll figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna... What was I... I have a bunch of shit that I need to get rid of. Ah! It's so heavy! It's fine. I'll go, like... I want to go back to Balmora anyways to look for an OMG shrine. So I'll just, while I'm there, casually drop off some of my shit or something. No, not the bug! Not the bug! Good heavens! Oh no, and it. Wow, they're not wasting any time today. Oh yeah, I did end up getting some zero sugar Dr. Pepper on the way home from the party today, so I'm pretty happy. Dr. Pepper. I think it's really funny that, like, I think of all of the, like, big sodas. Dr. Pepper has the funniest, like, knockoff names, you know? Like, Mr. Pibb, Dr. Bob. Like, that shit's hilarious, man. Why does everyone wish they were Dr. Pepper? Like, is there a reason that that happens to Dr. Pepper so much? I guess it's just a very, it's a very, malleable name, like, with, like, title and then short word, so it's, like, kind of catchy. What am I talking about, man? Dr. Pepper! I'm speedrunning. How quickly can I, guarantee that no one will want to watch my stream? Okay, I'm not... Boo-boo. Oh yeah, I tried, little OBS thing. I mean, if my doctor's name is Dr. Pepper, I'd feel like you were in good hands. That's fair, I think. Dr. Pepper. Doctor. Oh, that was another bootleg. Doctor. Unless someone made that up, but I saw a picture of it. But, like, you know how there's, like, guys like Obvious Plant and shit who will still just, like, make fake This shit's pissing me off. I need to level up my marksman skills so bad. Do you actually need to hit something for it to level the skill up? Or can you just... Come on, man. You gotta work with me here. He gave up! Bro gave up! Oh my god. Oh, I think it's because my, I think it's because my water walking wore off, and he was like, I'll leave this guy to the slaughterfish. Oh, now he's coming back. Typical. Wait, why am I moving so slow? Did I accidentally toggle some? What the fuck is happening to me right now? Hold on, there's some shit. Excuse me? Excuse me? I think my game is broken. Bro felt- Hi, welcome back, Fuzzy Record. Bro did feel bad for me. What's happening to me right now? Why am I stuck? Dude, this is diabolical. As if I wasn't already embarrassed enough. I don't even know how to fix this. Hello? Do I just need to load? What if I go to shore? Will that fix me? Oh, I'm walking normal now. I think. Ah! Yes. Okay, so what if I go back? Alright, I guess I was just broken for a second there. So, just to catch you up, Fuzzy Record, you didn't really miss anything at all. I kind of just started streaming, but I did grind my, alteration and conjuration skills a little bit between now and the last stream. Dude. So... those will be a little bit, more convenient. I won't be failing spellcastings quite so much. See, I don't think this guy wants to come fully down because I'm walking on the water right now, but that just means that he's pissing me off. Give me a dagger, please. There we go. Yeah, I still have to solve the fucking godforsaken riddle that they gave me about where the Cavern of the Incarnate is. And quite frankly, I have no clue. I feel unequipped to handle riddles. That will be fun. Oh, goodness. I imagine the whole stream is probably just gonna be me trying to figure out what the hell they're talking about. Right now, I'm just heading back to, like, further inland, to try to find an Elm Civvy shrine, because my attributes are still all fucked up. But once I've done that, I plan to just dedicate my all to it. Put my back into it, I guess. You know, I wonder if any of these people would help if chat gave you even more riddles to solve. No thanks! No thanks, actually. I'll pass on that. Unless you want to give me $20 if I solve it so I can buy the gay, Nerevar, Dagoth print that I want. Anyway, let's see. Alderun. They probably have an Elm Civvy shrine here. But I could also, I mean, I kind of wanted to go back to Balmora anyways. Yeah, I'll go back to Balmora anyway, because I wanted to drop some shit off. But, like, these guys definitely saw me when I had visible symptoms of the Corpus disease, and now I'm, like, fine. Do they think they're going crazy? Maybe pick up a cell of Divine Intervention so you can just warp to nearest shrine. Yeah, I was wanting to do that. I wonder, I don't know that they had it at the shrine in Balmora when I last checked.
Oh, wonderful.
But I was definitely hoping to get one. Oh, I was gonna put some of my stuff in the closet downstairs.
Dignity of it all.
The indignity of it all. Damn right. Alright, I'm gonna put my fancy... Oh, these are nice. I'll put that belt on. Let's see, what else do I got? Life ring. Ring of Sanguine Silver Wisdom. Sounds bougie. What else? There's something else like... Oh, wait. Is my... Oh, no, my Curious is broken. And that's one of the fucking armor pieces that I don't have a spell for right now. That's rough. There was something else I wanted to drop off. Oh, the bow. There we go. Alright, I guess I have to repair my chest plate as well, because otherwise I'm, a little vulnerable.
Interesting. Go on.
Interesting. Go on. Whatever, lady. Will Exodia come to- when will Exodia come together? I don't know, man. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like to actually play an Exodia deck, though, right? I mean, like, I've only watched people do it. I've never tried to do an Exodia deck myself, because it seems kind of annoying, quite frankly. But isn't that kind of the whole thing, is you're just like, oh god, please! Oh god, please! And when it does happen, when it happens, then you'll be sorry. Okay, so will I be able to get my fucking attributes fixed here? Da 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 da. I need to stop itching my nose because it messes up the face tracking, but it's still none, dude. It really is just gambling. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's so funny.
Annoying Outlander.
Did he just say it? Just like, or just out of pocket call me an annoying Outlander? I didn't do anything to you. They're so goddamn rude. Nobody knows how to behave. I also wanna, now that my alteration is a little better, I can probably save scum opening those level 100 chests in, that one place. I might also grab a pacify creature spell while I'm there. Let me see. Absorb fatigue. Wow, this person, what the fuck are these spells? Magic guard, power well. Damn. Wait, what was that? I saw Almcivi something. Ah! Okay, Almcivi intervention. Yippee! 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 Okay, so now I got that. Do you have spells? You do. Fires his frost for a work. Rinsing on self. Energy leech. Mark and recall. Oh, what does Mark do? And Mark and recall. I don't know what either of those does, but I'll grab that one. I'll grab them both. It's good to have spells. Try them out. Okay. Let's see. What was it? Recall? Okay. Let's try those out. Mark. There's Mark. Does it make you into a guy named Mark? Alright, hold on. This is gonna take a minute because my skill with this class of spell is low. I should probably do some practice. Whoa, okay. What'd that do? And then recall? Oh, shit! Oh, shit, that's sick! So you kind of need to have both of them, huh? I'm not addressing that message, Butcher's Broom. I'm just not going to. Also, I think the other shrine up here is Almcivi. Oh, okay. But like in this building or in Balmora? Upstairs? Okay, let me check. Because that would be helpful. There's definitely more shrines up here. Ah! Yes. Is it Almcivi Restoration? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yo! Dr. Pepper. Oh, hell yeah! Sweet. Hey, thanks, guys! I'm sure you guys would be very happy to know that I'm here and I'm thriving.
Sure someone else who can bother?
Ma'am, I was trying to have a talk with my 3 buddies, my 3 old pals, my 3 besties from a past life, and you're just interrupting my private moment? So goddamn rude. Nobody in this, I was about to say nobody in this town, but kind of just nobody in this whole province have any respect. Alright. Well, I definitely, what are these? Mysticism. You know what? Mysticism is a class of magic that I never really did much with before. I feel like I didn't know there were such sick-ass mysticism spells. Is Om Civi Intervention also mysticism? It is. Okay. That one's easier to cast, though. Alright. I'll have to do some mysticism mysticism practice sometime. Okay. So now that I did that... Oh, that's right, I can't. It's illegal to rest here. Alright, I'll just take a nap in the Mages Guild, and then... Yeah, I mean, I guess I have no excuse...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Ma'am! I guess I have no excuse not to try to solve that riddle now that I have, like... Unless... Was there... Oh, I need my chest plate. That's right. I need to repair that before I leave. But I'll still take a nap. Take a quick nap. You wake, you hear something, and sense another presence nearby. Huh? Did they let someone in again while I was sleeping? I don't see a guy trying to kill me this time. Are they just trying to make me paranoid? What the fuck? Am I crazy?
Greetings.
Bro, I feel like they're oh, they just let this guy in? Y'all need to improve on your security. They said, yeah, that seems fine. Wait, where's the girl? Did you just let him come in? I hate these people. Okay. So, is there like an armory? Ay! Yippee! Okay. Hey, can I repair my... repair my bound dagger? That's really funny that you even can do that. Was my curious, right? Yeah. Probably should repair my other stuff while I'm here. Yo! Welcome to the chat, Mindwarp 3D. I'm, you know... You didn't have to come out swinging like that. You could've been nice about it. Alright. I'm going back. I'm gonna solve this riddle, and I'm gonna prove that I'm not stupid. It's gonna happen. Oh god. Okay, this is like such a random thing, but I love how they put their hands up in front of their face when there's like a dust storm like this. I just think that's such a cool detail. Alright, no, not persuasion. Travel back to cool. So
I walk when you can ride.
So I'm imagining that the Cavern of the Incarnate is somewhere up here in like at this upper half of the map where cause like it just makes sense to me. But I don't know where it is. Another detail I like is whenever you are in Vardenfell, the dust is always coming from the direction of Red Mountain. Oh, that's a cool detail. I definitely wouldn't have noticed that. Margon PTSD.
What outlandish?
Was this? Yeah, there's... I I feel like there's a lot of different things that'll leave an impression when you play Morrowind, where it's just like, oh god, not this place again. I mean, not even just like, I mean, the most obvious thing is definitely like just Vivec City, but there's like so many little things that'll happen during your journey where you'll just remember it. There's a certain someone in Margon who tells you some things. That's ominous. Now I'm very afraid. Alright. So like now it kind of makes me want to go to Margon and figure out who the hell you're talking about, but I'm also a little scared. So, wait. I don't even know how to approach solving this little riddle, quite frankly. Like, in the eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. Like, I don't know what the hell that means. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The skin of the pearl, that, like, my first thought is like a clam, like a mollusk. Give me that that shellfish. Hardest part of the game? No. Like, it could be the easiest part if I just looked up a guide, but that feels so cheap. I don't want to fucking do that. So here I am, sitting here, doing wisdom's test, even though I'm such a dumb motherfucker. Find the cavern, eye of the needle lies the teeth of the wind. And when I see the words teeth of the wind, my first thought is cliff racers. Even though I'm sure that's not what they mean. That's just the first thing that comes into my head. The last line is important. The dream is the door and the star is the key. Dream is the door. The dream is the door and the star is the key. Oh, of the diary. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes to find the way. Oh, maybe I'm meant to go ask around in the village. Maybe ask the wise woman, I would guess. Alright. Alright, let's do this real quick. This is gaming. It always feels so silly when I do this, but it's also really funny. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm like wandering off. I'm just like going out to sea because I can't see anything. Well, I'll have to take them boots off for a minute. I'm just wandering away. What the fuck is this? Cool rock, I guess. Alright, I gotta get back towards the island instead of just going in a direction. Even though going in a direction is my favorite thing. It's kind of hard to identify between, like, actual land masses and, water based on just the minimap. Okay, that's the shipwreck. So I'm getting close. Now this is gaming. Ah, yes. Perfect. Oh, I didn't put my fucking chest plate back on. Perfect. Alright, they should be... Is it over here? It should be nearby. A little further over. You know, they could have put their camp anywhere, and they decided to put it right next to a very hostile Daedric shrine, and I don't know if I just don't know if I vibe with that as a choice. Gonna go around because I don't want to fight the Clanophirs. Real estate is cutthroat. I guess so. I mean, it is a small island. And they don't really have, like, skyscrapers invented, so they have to make do. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like Australia. I can't remember who the Ashlanders worship. Are they Daedra worshippers? Yes, they worship the, they worship the original 3 Daedra that were worshipped by the Chimer in the olden days, which I believe are Azura, Boethia, and Mephala? I think it's those 3, but I could be mistaken. I know it's definitely Azura. But I think the other 2 are Boethia and Mephala. So they worship those 3. And then when the Tribunal came along, they basically replaced them. Like, that's, you know, it worked out perfectly that there were 3 of them, because they kind of just took the places of, the Daedra that were already being worshipped by the Dunmer at the time. So yeah, they are Daedra worshippers, but not, like, in general. It's only those specific ones. Alright, I'm gonna...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright,
There is someone watching me.
I'm gonna go talk to the wise woman, because I think this probably can help. Disturbing dreams. This is a strange dream indeed. The Sharmat Dagoth Ur speaks to you in the voice of prophecy. He curses the 3 betrayers, the 3 false gods, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. He calls you to drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. This is a very strong dream, very cunning, a dream to stir hearts. It's a very good lie. He called you Nerevar, and the dream of the Nerevarine is very strong and very dangerous for you and for all of my people. Okay. Let's see. I need to ask about... There were other things. What did they call that shit? It was like the trial of wisdom or something. Hold on.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Wisdom's
I've heard good things
test.
about you.
Wisdom's test. Does she have something on that? Pass the test. The dream is the door. This is a common phrase among wise women, meaning that dreams are the door to the visions of prophecy. The star is the key. Ah, the star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight. Interesting. So the dream is the door, the star is the key. I still don't know what... The mouth of the teeth of the wind, or the skin of the pearl. Welcome back, Professor Boondoggle! It's good to see you again. I'm still trying to solve, this riddle that I got in the last stream, so we'll see how that goes. It's like, I made a little bit of progress by going back and talking to the wise woman, so take the counsel of wisdom of the tribes to find the way. But, like, dreams are, like, I could... Oh, thank you! He's actually a rabbit. Let's see. You can't really see his long ears because he's in my arms. Wait, she can make spells? That's kind of nice. Red Mountain, Sleepers, choose the stars the key. Yeah, I don't see any other questions about that specific... Thanks! I had to have a sip of Dr. Pepper real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'll start by trying to follow the Azura's star in the sky, maybe? Like, go in that direction from here? I don't know that that is gonna get me where I need to go. He's kind of like a little zombunny. I've named him Victor. Skin of the Pearl. Ah! You bear Malipu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall that the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is good, safe campground, sheltered from wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the pearl that you're looking for. Where's the Valley of Wind? There are two valleys side by side on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Dun Ahi Caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs long and straight south between Iron's Teeth and climbs towards Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast, past Buthand, a Dwemer ruin, and just past Zergonipal, a Daedric ruin, turn south. Okay. I haven't seen Buthand or Zergonipal. So I'll need to look for those. And Iron's Teeth. This has gotta be it. Iron's Teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer, Buthand, east of Daedric, Zergonipal. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Daraleth ancestral tomb is in this valley. It is foolish to disturb the spirits in their resting place. Alright, that was really helpful. That's, you bear, yeah. No place that name. There's a place called Iron's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. These two, yeah. They bear the name of the seer Iron, one blessed by Azura. That's what I figured, but, you know, I might as well ask all the questions that I can. So let me see. He said I need to go past... Oh, there's Zergonipal! Actually... No, I don't think that's the right place. There was a different side quest I was given where some guy was like, my son went to this, like, ruin.
Is there something you need?
Sorry, man. And he said, like, oh, if you find him, tell him I miss him. But I think that was, like, more this way. I don't think it was all the way up here. But maybe. I'd have to go back in my quest log. Alright, let's get a move on. We've got our leads. Honestly, I expected this to be so much worse. Like, I expected to have to spend, like, this whole stream trying to fucking figure out what the fucking riddle meant. But I guess that's what the benefit of, like, you have to think about... You have to approach Morrowind quests like Morrowind quests and not, like, the way you would approach other game quests. You gotta approach, when you're confused in a Morrowind quest, usually the solution is, like, go and talk to a bunch of motherfuckers until they tell you, give you a hint. Whereas, like, in Skyrim or something, they would have just been like, this is the way, here you go, go to the cave. And I'd be like, okay, thanks, guys. It's a very different approach to adventuring. Is it another? Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. It's one of them rats with them big ass teeth. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a baby netch. They look like little jellyfish when they're babies. I want to like touch. I want to touch it. What like texture? It's a bit like Shenmue in the sense that the answer is usually hidden in the journal somewhere. True! True. Shenmue is definitely something that I've always found pretty interesting. I don't know that I'll ever get around to playing it. But it's pretty iconic. Just keep walking. Just like that one, the fish that was voiced by Ellen DeGenerate. You know, I know that, like, the way that things went with Ellen DeGeneres were theoretically, like, it was fucked up for the people that worked for her, that she was mean, but it's kind of really funny that she... Maybe I shouldn't say that, but it's kind of really funny that she's mean, because she always put up this, like, public image of, like, I'm the sweetest, most positive person in the whole wide world, and then she's, like, actually just this really mean diva. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, this is a Daedric Ruin. Is this the one we're looking for? You know, one thing I do miss when playing Morrowind, one thing I miss from later, problematic gay rap Ellen DeGeneres. I feel like there's plenty of others. Oh, okay. I was hoping we were cool, but like, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, I didn't save. Whoops! Wait, actually, no, it might have auto-saved for me. Yes, it did. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm so glad the game does that when you rest, because otherwise I would have had to walk all that way again. I still don't know what this ruin is called. I just need to find out, and then I can leave, because I need to find out if this is, Valley of Wind. It's, Pass... No, Zergronapol is the Daedric Ruin, and that's further over. So what the fuck is this place? There's so many Daedric Ruins up here. Y'all need to get this shit under control. I mean, not that I really mind. Let's be real. If I had lived in the Elder Scrolls, I think I would be chilling at one of the Daedric Ruins. Like, look, man, some of them suck, but there's, like, tangible benefits. Not everybody gets to fucking mantle Talos, alright? Some of us only get to mantle Sheogorath. Would be a mushroom tower. Oh, that's a good pick. Maybe we could collaborate. We could make a Daedric Ruin that is a mushroom tower. Like, why do Daedric Ruins have to be so one note, you know? Why can't there be Daedric Ruins that are a little bit funky? That are out of the norm? Let's see. What is this? That's not the one they talked about. Where am I? So many Daedric Ruins. Never know what to do with all of them. Ah, fuck. I wanted to do something when I got home from the birthday party, but, totally... Oh my god, I love how these guys aren't affected by the, like, distance fog. It's very striking. I could just watch them all day. Why are you guys immune to the fog? Wait, that guy's not even on this side of the that fucking, like, pile there. He's like, dude is like immune to, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, do you fucking mind? I'm watching the marvels of nature. Good God. Why the fuck is that happening? Fourth dimensional Nixhound. For real. I feel like they're gonna come out of the screen and, like, bite me. Give me rabies or the corpus disease. Do you think modern medicine could cure the corpus disease? Or do you think it would be like rabies, where they just kind of have to be like, yeah, bud, you're cooked. You didn't get the vaccine fast enough after you got bit, so you're gonna die now. That would be rough. Because we can cure the bubonic plague now. It's actually pretty easy for us to treat the bubonic plague in modern day. Not that we get many cases of it anymore. It's really rare. It's not completely extinct the way that smallpox is, but rare enough that when someone gets it, people are like, damn, what the fuck? Honestly, knowing how treatable it is, I low-key kind of wish that, like, it would be kind of fun to get it, because then you could be like, yeah, man, I had the plague. You know, like, the plague. The Great Plague, the Black Plague, the Bubonic Plague. Yeah, that's right. Because, like, not many people can say that. Ooh, is this the Dwemer Ruin? Or is... It looks like a Dwemer Ruin. Yeah, you little meaner bobiner. Oh, come on, man. I don't think my jump is good enough for them to come down when I jump. This is definitely a Dwemer Ruin. This was actually pretty cool looking. You would get the plague for Oroganes. Like, yeah. I mean, that's better than trying to fucking climb Mount Everest like a loser. Sorry, I have strong opinions about people who climb Mount Everest. Love how the Dwemer Ruins look in this game. I agree. I think they look really cool because they look believably dilapidated, but still impressive. I feel like they look... I feel like they don't look quite as dilapidated in Skyrim. Okay. I'm almost... So, he said this has gotta be the Dwemer Ruin they were talking about. So... Pass Bhutan to Dwemer Ruin and just past Zerganapal. Alright, so this is Bhutan. Dude, I know that, like, I'm not even hungry because I didn't eat that long ago, but I'm thinking about that fig jam that I had at the birthday party, and I want more fig jam. I was told by my brother that he got it from this store up the road from him in the city that's, like, grimiest looking store you'll ever see in your life, and the guy that owns the store is, like, outrageously rude, but all the shit that he has is, like, the best. And I just think that's so real. I love that. I love the fig jam lore. Okay, there's the Daedric Ruin. He also said that once the mean guy that owns the store gets to know you, he'll be like your best bud. but before that point, he's just, like, super fucking rude. Like, what do you want? It's like, how does he ever get business? It's kind of hilarious. Ah, Jesus, fuck! Very protective of his jams. I think he also has cheeses. I think he has just all manner of, like, cooking stuff. Because my brother's a chef. So, like, you know. And he's kind of a bougie chef. Like, the restaurant that he works at is kind of on the fancier side. He said turn south after I pass this ruin, I think. Ah! Alright, there's another flame atronach over there. I have no idea. So one thing I don't understand is I don't know. So my brother doesn't speak Spanish, and his wife doesn't speak Spanish, but for some reason at their party they had Lord of the Rings playing on the TV, but they had the volume turned all the way down so that people could like talk and stuff, and it had subtitles, but they were in Spanish, and I don't know why they were in Spanish. I had to just watch it like, well, good thing I already know what these guys are saying, I guess. Oh, yo, level up? So, past the ruin, I go south. I should probably save, because... Not the lamb! The invisible Morrowind lambs. They frighten me. I need someone to make a Morrowind mod that adds some kind of, like, mountain goats to, like, to this part of Vardenfell, so I don't feel so, frightened when there's just a random bleating in my ear. Gotta love those Morrowind rats and their big, nasty canines. Chomp. I don't know that this is the right way. There's stuff up here. It's fine because I can always trace back to... I can always go back to the Dwemer ruin if I get too off track, but... Why are there 3 rats? Did I just, like, interrupt something? Whoa! Ow! Were they having, like, a... Sorry for bringing up Patho every stream, but in Pathologic they play a mean barking dog noise all over town, and it's so anxiety-inducing. That's awesome. Why is everybody in the Pathologic town only have mean dog? Why does nobody have nice dog? Although I guess like when a dog is barking, they never sound particularly nice. Ugh! But honestly, if it's like a dog with a deep voice, I can handle it. But if it's one of those fucking yappy things, not happening. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm thinking I might be off track. I'll just keep going. Try this path a little bit longer. Also, you're allowed to bring up Patho every stream, since I do plan on playing that at some point. You're preparing me for the invisible evil dogs. Tamriel Rebuilt has Quooms and Hooms, which are the closest you'll get to goats. Quooms and Hooms? That's awesome. I love the Quooms and Hooms. One thing that I really loved from that they added in the Morrowind ESO DLC was jeez, was I loved the Vardvarks. Okay, I thought the Vardvarks were adorable. Ow. know what the hell these guys wanted from me. Like, bro, I'm chilling. You know, honestly, the skirt, like, over the armor is kind of a look. I have to respect it. Long skirt over, like, imagine, like, attacking someone and, like, they're wearing, like, a really long impractical skirt, and their skirt gets, like, scuffed up in combat, and you realize they've been wearing, like, heavy plate boots underneath the whole time. I think I would be really scared. That's a lot of aura. Yeah, aura farming ass move. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking, because I'm not talking, like, short, like, you'll sometimes see anime girls that have, like, a dress and then, like, some, like, armored greaves or something. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking, like, long skirt where you can't see it. Because the anime girls almost never have long skirts. Which is a huge L, in my opinion. Not that short skirts can't be cute, alright? But, like, long skirts have a different vibe. No, not the Nyx Hound. Saber does because she's from the before times. What do you think is, like, if we're doing like a BC before Christ versus, like, after Christ for anime, who is Christ in this equation? Because, like, you're making it sound like there was an inciting incident. But, like, you need to be able to tell me what the inciting incident was, you know? What is this, the ocean? It's the ocean. What is this little island up here? I know that's Solstheim over there. What is this? Wait, oh, maybe this is the Valley of the Wind. This part of the map that's kind of like a long little snake. AD would be the Digipaint era, but who is the face of this? The Sheogorad region. Interesting. I don't even know what the hell is up there. I don't know if I've ever been up there, like, even in my other past playthroughs of this game. I'm so glad that I'm immune to diseases. That's a really funny thing to take out of context. Maybe like Full Metal Alchemist 2003. Oh, you know, I know this is kind of unrelated. I mean, it's related, but it's like a tangent. 2003 FMA wasn't the greatest just because of like the way they decided, the direction they decided to take the material in, after the point, like, that they ran out of manga to adapt. But also, that anime looked so good. Like, I kind of want to rewatch it, just because visually it's way better than Brotherhood. Which is too bad, because I feel like if FMA 2003, whoever did the animation on that, I feel like if they had gotten a hold of Envy, like Envy's true form, I feel like they would have done it justice. Whereas Brotherhood were like, yeah, let's just CGI this thing. And it looks so bad. when you compare it to like how, and it's, I mean, I know Envy's true form in quotation marks, you know, the like the big one that they fight in Gluttony's stomach. That form looks really intimidating in the manga, but looks so fucking goofy. And honestly, the baddie Envy deserved better. I'm not saying that their two true forms shouldn't also be horrific to look at, because it still was. But also, like, it was freaky and cool in kind of a beast sort of way in the manga, whereas in Brotherhood it just looks goofy. But I guess I would rather have, those little paths on the map are called foidas, meaning fire rivers. It's the path lava travels down Red Mountain, and for years I thought foidas were a real thing. Oh, damn. That is cool. I mean, it sounds believably like something that could exist. But this is definitely, I feel like this is definitely where I'm meant to be, because I saw the, like, the two big pointy, rocks that they were talking about, the teeth. So, I'm in the teeth, so to speak. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. So I'm looking for, like, a... There's, like... They said it was, like, a peak of something. The top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than the other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the Nile. It's a good, safe campground. So I'm looking for... I think I'm just gonna keep going up. Because they said it's like at the peak of something, the top rock should be a little bit lighter, and that's the pearl. And then there's Azura's star that's gonna guide me somehow. Well, rather that's the key. So maybe I need to wait until dawn in order to get in whatever this the Cavern of the Incarnate. Whoa, whoa, hey! This kind of hella looks like the place I'm meant to be. Can I...
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Yeah, okay. Yo, hi! Wait, Warped Echo, how long have you been here? Did I miss your first message? Have you been here a while and I didn't notice? Yeah, that was Mom's voice. Ooh, it's the moon and star!
Nerevar reborn, incarnate.
She's so loud.
Your first 3 trials are finished. Now, 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
You know, it kind of sucks knowing that... Whoa, ghosts! Ghosts! Fuck! So, like, I think it's pretty easy to say that, like, knowing how... I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain. Oh, they're just gonna give me shit? Why? Okay, oh... I'm assuming this is not on the stream, so it's probably not a problem, but there's like a... The OBS window, for some reason, got moused over, and now, like, the preview won't go away, and it's driving me nuts. Whatever. Kanun Chodala. I was in Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kagoti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours, with my blessing. Alright. Who are you? I am Idrini Nerothan. I was not the one, but I wait in hope. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. Yeah, I know there's a blank space behind my avatar. It's because of the resolution that Morrowind is at. I can't really, like, stretch it without it, like, noticeably being stretched. And I'm not sure if I can switch it to a resolution that works a little bit better. I knew nothing of the Neverwinter Dagoth Ur until...
Hi.
What items did they give you? You dripped out? I'm gonna check after I'm done. Ooh, Master's Lockpick and Probe? Dude. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's super helpful. I mean, I already have my, my spell for unlocking things, but that's still really cool. I was a Holy Crusader of the Temple of the Golden Era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the Temple and now would be called Apocrypha. I followed the Tribunal unquestioningly to my regret. I never believed in the Neverwinter prophecy until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Oh shit, what? Why Sermon 12? There a reason that it was Sermon 12? Oh, it's a skill book. Okay, that makes sense. As the Horator plundered the first lesson of ruling kings, Vivek wandered into the morning hold. Wait, hold on. Ah! I was gonna read that. I sounded like the Rizzler's dad. Who is the Rizzler? I don't know. Y'all could just be making shit up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... How do you not who the Rizzler is? Are you for real? I am for real! I live under a rock! My Butcher's Broom could tell you as much. I don't generally know what's going on. It's like, wow, okay, fine. You don't have to be mean to me, too. I just don't know who the Rizzler... I've definitely heard people say the Rizzler, but... I don't know what that is or who that is. Is that, like... I didn't know... I honestly thought that was just a thing people said. I didn't know it referred to a specific person. Let alone that he has a dad. Who the fuck is the Rizzler? Oh, my nose is itchy. Fuck. Ugh. I don't want to scratch it because it fucks up my face tracking. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. It's worth it. Ugh. Alright, what am I doing now? Alright, let's check out what everyone gave it. We got a robe, turn undead, and shield. Nice. Boots. Ooh, they're light. Fortify endurance. Fortify speed. Ooh. Got some new boot goofing. Maybe if you had a double chunk chocolate cookie, you'd understand. Well... Honestly, okay, like, I'm assuming you're referencing something, but a double chunk chocolate cookie actually doesn't sound that good to me. I don't like things when they're too chocolatey. I like a little bit of chocolate, but not too much. Maybe that's why God doesn't love me. Oh, my nose is still itchy. Fuck. Is this the penance that I have to pay? Alright, so I'm Man, you're lucky that you weren't aware of the Rizzler or Big Justice, for that matter. Yeah, no idea. You could have just made up those words. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I literally don't pay any attention to what's going on in internet culture. I sometimes will hear about things because of every so often I get hyper fixated on a Roblox game, but usually all I get is out of context snippets, and I'm never gonna look them up because, quite frankly, I don't care what the kids on Roblox are talking about. I don't need to know, and they scare me. So I just let me play my fucking children's video games in peace and don't talk to me. So I don't know what anything is. It was Instagram Reels that did this to me. Oh, well that would do it. I don't have Instagram or TikTok, so I only get that stuff secondhand from the thrift store. No. From sometimes I look at Tumblr every so often, but way less frequently than I used to, because current events are really stressful, and whenever I was on a lot of social media and stuff, I would be constantly seeing things about current world events, and it would make me feel terrible all the time. So yeah, I basically just decided to live under a rock, and also I didn't use social media that much anyways, because I'm bad at socializing with people. I don't know if it's maybe it doesn't seem like I am because I can yap, but when it comes to reaching out to other people to interact with them, I'm really, really bad at it. And so I would just never get to know anyone. Ah, shit, man. Communication is hard, I agree. I'm considering getting rid of any apps that have Reels/Shorts because they're totally making you stupid. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Stopped using anything with an endless scrolling function. That's a good idea. No endless scrolling is smart. Can this fucking cliff racer come down, please? Long-form content with actual substance for the win. Yes, dude! And, live streams to put on in the background when you don't have anything else to do. Someone said it's giving yourself ADHD. Oh my god. I feel like we're seeing a lot more of those types of symptoms in people these days. And I definitely feel like that sort of short form content and endless scrolling slop is kind of making it worse. I really do fear for the younger generation, as much as I also fear them. I fear for them, and I fear them. It's a interesting... COVID didn't help either. Oh, definitely not. COVID didn't help, The only thing COVID helped was Amazon. That's the only one who benefited from that. And, I literally never order anything on Amazon, so... And VTubers. True. I guess that, yeah, streamers also benefited. Hey, I started, not even a month ago, so I don't count. I didn't gain anything from this. Actually, for reference, this is my 6th Morrowind stream, and my first Morrowind stream was my first stream ever. Well, technically not ever. I think there was one time I streamed Nier Automata with literally no commentary, just because I was voice chatting with a friend and I wanted her to be able to see what I was playing. And I had it on console, so... You're an OG, hell yeah, dude! And then, so it was, wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a slaughterfish? My brother! What are you doing up here? Guys, I think he's confused. Maybe he likes it. I mean, there's no way I'm killing him. No! Look at him, though. He's so cute. He's just going wet, 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 wet. I kind of love him. I think the slaughterfisher is so cute in this game. Look at him. Look at him. He's silly. Yeah, I love that guy. He can do whatever he wants. Maybe he just likes... He really is trying to evolve into like a mud skipper. Maybe he just likes the rain. Keep vibing, little man. Keep vibing. Now, if these guys could, like... Thank you. It'll be kind of sad when I move on from playing Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna have fish people because I let him be. Well, you know, c'est la vie, I guess. Maybe they'll be cool. Well, wait. There already are fish people. The fucking Malmer. Elder Scrolls 6 is just gonna have Malmer in it. You're gonna blame me for that? Whatever, man. The Malmer are cool. I would love to see the Malmer in an official Elder Scrolls game that isn't ESO. Well, yeah, but there's still fish. Mer are still people. She didn't say there will be fish men. She said there will be fish people. Are elves not people? Oh shit. Warped Echo coming out with the controversial opinions today. God damn. I didn't know you were like that, man. Your Ysgrim are coded. Let me guess. You didn't want to say it, but you were one of the people that have been writing fan fictions about Ulfric Stormcloak, aren't you? It's okay, you can confess. I'll only judge you a little bit. Another one! This one's a baby! What the fuck is happening? What are these guys doing up here? What are they doing? What are you doing, little guy? Look at him, he's going blub, blub. Why are they on the land? Why are you on the land? Tell me. They don't aggro on you when you're standing on solid ground? He's Dominion Plant. You ever played Tamriel Rebuilt? I started using the mod, it's so sweet. You are now the 4th chatter that has recommended Tamriel Rebuilt. I'm absolutely gonna check out Tamriel Rebuilt. But I wanted to finish, like, the main story of base game Morrowind first. Just because I haven't done it in so long. Yes! Yes, and Warped Echo was the first one to suggest Tamriel Rebuilt to me. And there's another one! So yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt will definitely happen at some point. I think once I finish, I don't know if I'm gonna... Like, it's very possible, depending on how many more Morrowind streams there end up being, I might take a break, for, like, one stream to do, like, some other shit. Like, I've been wanting to do, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I want to do a Nuzlocke of that, because I think that project is really, really neat. And I also would need to play Pathologic, but I want to dedicate a whole time slot to that, like I'm doing for Morrowind, because that game's a lot longer. And, honestly, I think whenever the Fear and Hunger 2 update comes out, I'll probably just drop whatever I'm doing to play a little bit of that. Yeah, we got the Funger. You got that. I know you got that Funger brain rot. Oh, and I still want to play Dread Delusion. I have so many different stream plans. At some point, when a certain somebody can make a decision on what they want their PNG tuber design to look like, then I might have a guest on stream, and we might do, like, draw Pokemon from memory or something silly like that. I just have a lot of random miscellaneous ideas, that I think would be fun to do. yeah, you run away, coward! Favorite Pokemon? Golbat, I bet, Kappa. I do love the Zubat line a lot. I think Crobat is super underrated. I know they added Crobat later in the, like in a later gen than Zubat and Golbat, but I think Crobat's really cool. Isn't Crobat a friendship Evo? I think that's really cute. Because I think it was Crobat. Just noticed my class name. Yeah, that's my official class, both in Morrowind and in real life. It also makes for some really funny interactions in this game, because oftentimes characters will refer to you by your class, especially when you're trying to persuade them. So sometimes I'll just get like a, fine sentiment, gay boy, but I doubt its sincerity. And I'm like, damn, can he say that? Can he say that? But, yeah, as far as my favorite Pokemon, it's actually pretty tough. Maractus was my favorite for several years. I still really, really love Maractus. Which might be a Pokemon that you guys don't even recognize by name. Because not many people, even spare a thought to poor Maractus. Maractus was a, black and white Pokemon. Yeah, I'm level 9 gay boy. I'm level 9 gay boy. I should be level 10 gay boy whenever I next rest, because I think I have a level up waiting. Oh yeah, Carnivine's great. But yeah, Maractus, but I think that Maractus got low-key kind of dethroned when Sun and Moon came out, because I fucking love Mimikyu. Like, I know that people have some people have mixed feelings on newer Pokemon, but I think Mimikyu is such a genius design, such a genius concept, and, like, it has so much potential for, like, okay, there's, like, the whole, like, kind of, like, imposter syndrome thing with it. How do I feel about Klefki? I think Klefki's cute. Also, kind of a powerhouse with its typing. Fairy Steel type is kind of a crazy type combination. I'm a Dark Elf Spellsword, but I named my class Musician because of that clip from an episode of Really Good Podcast. Feeling old hearing all these names. Yeah, if you haven't been keeping up with Pokemon, I'm sure that it's stressful. In fairness, if I hear any of the names of Pokemon from, like, the newest gen, I always, except maybe, like, fuck. I was gonna name there's the grass type starter, and I usually know that one's name when I see it, but I can't remember it right now. He's like a little magician cat, and I think that's pretty cute. But I didn't like any of the other starters from that gen, and I still also, oh my god. Ooh! Sorry, not to be a hater, but Scarlet and Violet has some of the ugliest legendaries. I know that people didn't like the X and Y legendaries, and they're, like, not great, but I think Scarlet and Violet's legendaries are so much fucking worse. I think they look so bad. Alright. I saw Azura, Enchanted Ring, I have passed first 3 trials. Gen 1 through 4, nothing. That's fair, but but Gen 5 was good. I like Black and White. I would hate to cut Black and White out of my life, okay? Alright, so I need to I am a Nerevarine. I must show Moon and Star the Ashkins of the tribe and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me I've already forgot how to say the word properly. She said it to me like 6 times, and I was like, oh, so that's how you say it. And then I forgot, and I'm so sorry. Each house must call me. These are the next 2 trials. Nibani Mesa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek her counsel. Yay! 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 Hello? Hi.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Okay, let me... Wait. When a greater enemy threatens the great houses, put aside their quarrels and choose a Horator. A single war leader lead all the houses. Only a great house council can name a Horator. I can't say it! I can't say it! I'm too stupid. Speak with the Red Ring counselors, Hlalu counselors, and Telvanni counselors. Is that actually how you say it, Fuzzy Record? Prove them Dagoth Ur threatens. When you are named veteran, only then will you be named prophecy. Mash and boil. Hortator. Hortator? Damn. Are they allowed to say that? Do I have something? Can I show her my ring? They say much worse, I'm sure. Oh, they certainly have. Oh, it's not an auto-modding for me. Sammy, okay, thank you. Is a level 9 gay boy allowed to say Hortator? I don't know. I think that's up to interpretation. Times are great is... If you can prove to the Urshilaku, Amemusa, Ziniab, and Arebeni Musan tribes that you are the Nerevarine, and that the tribes must unite against the threat of the 6th house, then each Ashcan will declare you Nerevarine, and war leader of all tribes. You must go to all the tribal Ashcans, but first go to Sulmatul, who is your friend, and who will surely grant you the honor. Thank you for permitting the term gay boy. I can't imagine a scenario, even if a mean-spirited chatter came in and called me a gay boy, that I would be offended. Adding gay boy to the whitelist. Yeah, thank you. We all owe you our lives. Okay. So, I'm gonna go talk to my homie. On my nose. Yeah.
Go ahead, Outlander. Go ahead, Outlander.
I remember. Okay, this is like. Let's see. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have amongst the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nerevarine. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nibani Mesa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nibani Mesa will tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their Ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. That is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku Nerevarine, we may speak of these things. Very well. You wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you, and am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be called Nerevarine. Alright? Need. Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagoth Ur and the 6th house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You must bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Urshilaku Nerevarine. Duty. You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and Horator of the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house, and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagoth Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Urshilaku Nerevarine. Oh, stream is frozen? Is stream frozen for anybody else? Or is it just warped echo? Let me... Hold on. You're good? Alright. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Where's Urshilaku Nerevarine? Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Urshilaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshilaku and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Urshilaku shall follow you, in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back unto my hand. Okay. Nice, nice. What is the teeth? The teeth. Whoa! Oh, cool. Necklace of don't get paralyzed. That's pretty nice, actually. I fucking hate getting paralyzed. I'm sure my homies in the chat are also always saying this. You love being paralyzed? Damn, alright, you know? More power to you, buddy. Or less power to you, I guess, if that's what you're into.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Okay, so I want to ask her about the Amemusa. The Amemusa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Amemusa, Sinamu Mirpal, is also their Ashcan. Okay. You must go to the Amemusa. I have heard they're in a pitiful way, and that they do not have an Ashcan. In this case, the wide woman may be acting as the chief of the tribe, and perhaps she can speak for the tribe to name you the Amemusa Nerevarine. Okay. What about the Arabinim son? I'm definitely fucking that one up. The Robin... Like, the more I try to say it, the more I trip up. The Arabinim... I'm not gonna... of Molagmar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashken, Ulathpal, Arabinism. Arabenism? Arabenism. Alright. Alright. He's cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman, Maranai, is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the Warkans. Alright, keeping that in mind. The Ashkan is a strong chief, but violent and cruel. He and his Gulakans are known as killers and attack unarmed victims and betray the rules of hospitality. It is a difficult problem. Only the Ashkan can name you Nerevarine, but this Ashkan may not be willing. And even if he were, he is a bad chief, dishonorable, and not to be trusted. I do not know what you should do. Speak to the tribe's wise woman. Perhaps she will give you counsel. Most useless in the game, Scroll of Cure Paralysis. You need to be unparalyzed to use it. Yeah, there's spells like that. True, you can sell it. Scrolls of anything sell pretty well. Okay, wait, but like, is it Cure Paralysis on self or on touch? Because I know there are uses for Cure Paralysis on touch. Because I know there's like a quest where there's a bunch of guys that got paralyzed by this one lady. It might even be the same lady that stole that one Nord's clothes and weapon, and then because he was being a creep. The spell to cure on self is useless. Yeah, the spell to cure on self is useless, and I think it's really funny. I wanted to ask about... No, not Redoran, not Telvanni. I mean, I probably should ask about the other guys, but, like, I'm kind of more worried about the Zainab. The Ashlanders of the Zainab are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grayslands. You must go to the Zainab camp. The Ashcan of the Zainab Kalshad is a strong and popular chief, but he is known to be vain and hard-headed. To persuade him to name you Zanib Nervarine, you must be strong, yes, but you must also be clever to please him and Karn his favor. Okay! I, think it's really funny when games have things that are totally functionally useless in them. Ugh! What was it? I think it was Dark Souls 1 had an item that you could pick as a starting item, and it was like, this item doesn't do anything. And people spent years and years and years trying to figure out if it did something, and it just doesn't. The medallion, yeah. It's so funny! I think it's hilarious! And then conversely, I love when there's seemingly useless items that can actually be really, really useful. Like, maybe this isn't quite the right example. I feel like we're talking more about, like much bigger games, but on a smaller scale, like the spider pastries in Undertale and how they let you skip an entire boss fight if you save them for that long. I think that's so funny. Like, I love shit like that. Magikarp. I love Magikarp. Toby Fox, my beloved. Yes, dude! Oh, speaking of Toby Fox, huge rec from me. If you guys haven't looked into it or ever heard of it, Toby Fox did a couple of songs in collaboration with a Japanese artist, Itoki Hana, and I think my favorites that they did in those collaborations was 73 and The Greatest Living Show, but The Greatest Living Show is definitely, like, takes the cake. The Greatest Living Show is fantastic, so I definitely recommend that if you like Toby Fox's music. He did the sound, and Itoki Hana did the lyrics, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And she also does the singing. But he did, like, the sound, the backing stuff and everything, the composition. The Greatest Living Show has a really cool music video too. So that's my rec for Toby Fox enjoyers, because I find it surprising how many people, yes, the Bonnie-chan music video. I find it surprising how many people don't know about some of the other stuff that he's done that isn't Homestuck. Because I think he just kind of got up to some shit when he was in Japan. And I guess one of the things that he got up to was collaborating with Itoki Hana. And I think Itoki Hana is already pretty underrated as a musician. So, big rec from me. Alright, so now I need to start looking for the other Ashlanders, but I don't actually know where the fuck those guys are. So, nobody has given me any directions.
What do you want?
Oh no. Okay, there we go. No! Sorry,
There is someone watching.
should have been marked on my map. Is it? Oh. Yeah, okay, Zainab, Amemusa. Oh, yeah! Woohoo! Okay, I didn't realize they were all on that side of the island. I guess they were like, you've spent enough time on this side of the island, you gotta go over here now. Which, that works, because when I'm in Arabim... when I'm in this camp, I can take a quick detour and go to Telfir and try to open up those, all of those secret boxes he has in his dungeon that are locked 100 points, because I want to see what's in there. So that's what I'll do. Yay! Alright, I guess I'll start, I'll head back and I think I might just take a mage portal to Sadrith Mora instead of walking all the way around but then again, I could get to, I think starting down here and working my way up to Amemusa might be what I'll do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Sounds, it makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense in general or is optimal, but it makes sense to me. And that's all that matters, okay? Maybe I'm getting too aggressive. the fuck? Sounded like something like fell. Like someone dropped their book or something. Oh, fuck. That wasn't what I meant to do. Ah, fuck, I did it again. Not me pressing T instead of R twice in a row. I still haven't found someone that sells a spell of Fortify Speed. I've been looking for it, but I haven't found one. Can you even just get that as a plain old spell, or is that only like an enchantment or like a potion? Yay! Check temples and imperial cults. Okay. I'll definitely do that. Thank you. Because it's been really annoying since, like, I respect Morrowind for their dedication to making you really just truck it through the wastes. But it also, I would like to have something that increases my speed and doesn't make me 100% blind. Only like 10 points though. Well, that's fine, because then I can make the spell. Yeah, yeah. And if you get one spell... Wait, if you get a spell to raise one attribute, it unlocks all of the others? Really? I didn't know that. I'll have to just fucking buy one then. I miss those semi-aquatic slaughterfish. Where did they come from? Where did they go? They were really funny. Oh, right. I'm a level 10 Game Boy, guys! Are you proud of me? Alright, intelligence. I feel like I've been really neglecting strength, even though I do use melee weapons. So I'm gonna add to that a little bit. But, like, I don't want to go too far into it. Agility. Yeah. I'll do agility. Yay! Yay! Yuppie! Da 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 ba da 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 da. Where the fuck is cool? What's popping, bro? Oh, dude, I only have like one sip of Dr. Pepper left. Oh, man, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That Dr. Pepper, because I had no option to get a caffeine-free version. That's probably part of, it's probably keeping me going. But I don't want to rely on caffeine. This guy's always so up in my face when I get here. 10-hour stream tonight. That would be ridiculous. Dude, people genuinely, like, I don't know how anybody does, like, 24-hour streams. Not only just, like, it just doesn't sound... First of all, like, I feel like it's something you do just to say that you did it, right? Like, I don't think there's that many people that are actually that interested in watching a 24-hour stream, because, first of all, nobody has time for that. So, everybody's just gonna check in for, like, a random amount of hours partway through. But when you check in at a random amount of hours partway through, the streamer probably has no energy left to do anything. and they're just gonna be like, damn. They're just gonna be flagging by the time you get there. And then it's not even gonna be a fun stream to watch. So it's just something to do to be like, yeah, I had a 24-hour stream. And to like look at your stream analytics and be like, yo, there's a 24-hour stream on there, I can prove it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess. But for why? It's like people, not to harp on this again twice in the same stream, but it's like people who climb Mount Everest. I do think subathons get a little fun when they run out of shit to do and they're just like taking online quizzes and shit. Okay, I can agree to that because one time I was watching this streamer. This is my first time tuning into one of her streams. She was doing a model reveal, and she just started rating her viewers' fridges, like the contents of the fridge and the cleanliness of the fridge, and it was really fucking funny. And I sent in my fridge and she hated it, and she said that if she was a woman and she went on a date and I brought her to my house and that was what the inside of my fridge looked like, she would jump out of a window. And I thought that was really funny. Sadris Mora. But yeah, I think, like, taking online quizzes and stupid shit like that, I guess that's also when people just start making, like, can y'all shut up? I think that's, like, also when people start to do, like random-ass tier lists and shit. It's always really funny. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what would be an entertaining tier list for me to do, like, with my knowledge base. I guess I could do, like, a dog tier list, like, my personal tier list for dog breeds based on all the breeds that I've met, which would be a fuck ton because, you know, I groom dogs. But, like, would that even be entertaining? I think people would just get mad at me if I shat talk their dogs. But I think, like, also, I don't think there would be many dogs that I would put very high tier, to be honest. When you work as a dog groomer, you really see the worst in all dogs. My tier list, my dog tier list is that all dogs suck. Get a cat instead. I know, it's a very strong opinion to have. Skyrim fanfiction characters. Okay, like, actually though, like, fanfic fandoms, rating the fandoms and, like, the type of fics that they write would be kind of funny. But I also feel like there would be a lot of popular fandoms that people would want me to touch on that I just don't know enough about. Like, people, like, one community of fanfic writers that are, like, God, there's so fucking many of them, is like Minecraft RPF. I'm sure that most of that is slop, but also to some extent, I was thinking about this recently, actually, and this might be giving them too much credit, but I have a little bit of respect. I think RPF is shitty and people shouldn't do it, because a lot of times, unless the person that you're writing RPF about has explicitly said they don't mind, it's kind of violating, and, like, makes people uncomfortable. So, like, I don't think people should be doing that, but, you have to some extent, I hadn't really considered this, there's so many RPFs that there have to be people that are, like, putting genuine literary thought into the storylines that they're writing, and that's just crazy to me, because you don't have anything to work off of. It's not like you have, like, a base, it's not like with, like, I don't know, just say Lord of the Rings fanfiction, for example, where, like, you have a base story to work off of, and a world to work off of, and you don't have to do any of the heavy lifting yourself, because it's like, I mean, you do heavy lifting, I'm not saying, sorry, I don't want to make it sound like I'm disparaging the writers, because, like, people do a lot of really good work, even... Because I'm not even just talking about smut fics, obviously. I'm talking about, like, long-form fics that people write and put a lot of genuine thought and effort into. But, like, with RPF, there have to be some I've seen long-form RPF fics before And, like, what are they writing about? And there's a non-zero chance that some of the people writing those fics are, like, good writers. They just have a really bad taste in what they're writing about. Oh yeah, Formula 1 RPF is really common. I don't know what's up with that. It's like sports RPF, K-pop RPF, and Minecraft RPF. And for anybody watching who's, like, not fanfic savvy, RPF is referring to real person fiction. So, like, when people are writing their One Direction fanfictions and shit. I imagine most of you guys know that, but I figured I would explain it just in case. So yeah, I was thinking about that recently. I think it's interesting, and I am curious. It makes me curious, but I'm never gonna fucking read RPF. It always just makes me think of that one post that was like, shit, why do you mean the bus driver now? It's so funny. Shit's so funny. Because it's accurate. What's another? I'm trying to think. I could do a tier list of, like, common plushie brands, because I know a lot about that. I wish Stephen King hadn't included an RPF of Stephen King in the Dark Tower series. He what? So, you know, I think at this point, from what little I know of Stephen King, because I never read any of his work, you could tell me he did fucking anything, and I would probably believe you. Like, I know someone, I believe, this was a good number of years ago, but I think she actually streams sometimes, which is kind of funny, because I haven't talked to her in a few years. But, she ended up reading Stephen King's It, when I was really close to her. Like, we used to talk, like, every night. Some of the shit she was telling me about Stephen King's It, I was like, huh? They what? They what? Bro, what? Like, like, no wonder they couldn't adapt that into the movies. What the fuck, Stephen King? So, yeah, that shit was, a little crazy. Are they allowed to say that? Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that was an interesting time. I genuinely, I think, like, the first couple times she mentioned the kind of stuff that was happening in Stephen King's It, I was like, wait, are you for real? He was on a lot of cocaine, I hear. Yeah, I think you would need to be. It's kind of like how the lessons of Vivek were written during a drug binge, and it's like, yeah, alright, I believe that the Molag Bal Vivek Mpreg was written while a guy was on a drug binge. That makes sense to me. And like, Stephen King's It feels the same way to me. Alright, I'm gonna try to open all of this guy's chests. I want to know what's in them. And he can't complain, because he told me that, I could try. That's actually an urban legend, that he was on cocaine? Oh. What the fuck? What the hell is this? The 1008th key. Why is this... Kirkbride was sober. Oh, really? Alright. Kirkbride was on some, like, not literally on some shit, if him being on a drug binge wasn't true, but, like, he is a wild guy. Every chest has a key to another chest. What the fuck? What is this guy on? Alright, I know I was saying this the other day when I was here, but this guy was crazy. Like, oh, resting here is illegal. Bro, fuck you. Can I not... Is there not a bed I can sleep in? Because, like, I need some magicka. I'm gonna try to sleep in one of this guy's beds. A sober mind making that Mephala concept art is fascinating. Yeah, for real. I feel like he has a very interesting mind. And then he keeps... Okay, he is, Kirkbride had a formal education of religion and incorporated a lot of elements of different religious systems as well as magic theory. That makes sense. That's pretty cool to know, though. Kirkbride, to me, is a really interesting person. In both, like... Can I rest here? Will they get mad at me? I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna save just in case, but I really don't care. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm not doing this right now. Let me take a sleep. But, like... He's overvalued, but still important. Oh, yeah. But I just mean, like, I feel like he wrote a lot of stuff with Almsivia especially, that comes across very gender with, like, capital letters. And then he ends up being a transphobe, which is, like, wild. Why do people do that? How does that happen all the time? It's like, it's kind of like the same curse that, oh my god, what's that idiot's name? There's the guy, he's, like, really obnoxious. He's the one that did Danny Phantom and, Fairly Odd Parents. What the fuck is that guy's name? I don't care. His name doesn't need to bequeath my mouth. But that guy, he's, like, the biggest loser on the planet and, like, really obnoxious. But then he, like, kept writing characters where if you analyze them, they, like, come across as very transgender coded, and it's just really funny to me that he kept doing that. Oh, bro, fuck, I forgot. I meant to buy Calm Humanoid and Calm Creature before I came back here, because I was hoping maybe the Corpus victims would be affected by it. But, I forgot, so I'm just gonna have to deal with them trying to kill me. So I'm just gonna have to run around this guy's dungeon trying to figure out which box key number 1007 unlocks for me. That's so funny, but also I just have a spell that cheats. No idea if it works on Corpus. Yeah, can you move? Vista Kai, I didn't hurt anyone last time I was in here. Will you let me in? Let me in. Let me in. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm really gonna lose it. My brother in Christ. You got it. Okay, thank you. Alright, savings, so I don't have to deal with that again. Ooh. You know what would be really good to do right now? Let's see if I can get this to work. Because, again, my mysticism skill is still really low. Because this place is kind of big. So, I would like to, yeah, that'll help. And... Alright, I'm gonna put my open spell on my... I'm gonna keep that. And then... now I, like, really am curious if it works on, the Corpus victims or not. Okay, this one's trapped. Alright, let me get my master's probe. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Dwemer goblets. I don't need your goblets, bro. They weigh too much. Alright, next one. Can I wait down here? I can. Are these guys... Wait, did he give these guys the potions? Are they just chill now? I hope so. Oh, hey, it's my boy! Are y'all chill now? That's so cool. Yo. Yo. You know, I really wish you could ask this guy more questions. He's such a fascinating character. Oh, hey. There's another chest. Fuck, I don't have enough magic. Fuck. I don't have enough magic. It's an expensive ass spell. I'll save this time. It does seem like the Corpus victims are de-aggroed now. Alright, and get my probe. Oh! Isn't that... £32 is heavy, but isn't that... Am I misremembering? Isn't that a Daedric weapon? Or is it just a similarly long name? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hey guys. Y'all seem like you're feeling better. I'm happy for you. That one also didn't have a key in it. So I imagine that was the one that, like that was like the thing that I'm supposed to find down here, right? Because I could keep running around here, but if there's nothing else for me to find that's useful, I probably won't bother. Whoa! There's a gap! Nah, there's more? Okay, then I'll keep looking. Man, this guy was on some shit. I wonder, do you think that, what is it, Hop Toad will be good enough for me to get across this gap? Or do I have to use Levitate? Let's find out. Yo! Oh, Hop Toad is based! There's like 2 more artifacts? Oh my god. This guy is not fucking around. You know, he did say that he was a collector. Dude. Like, this guy's wild. Hop Toad is really good. Yeah, it is! I didn't realize just how good it was. This is my first time using it. I bought it... When the fuck did I buy it? Okay, I already got into that chest. It's really hard to navigate these tunnels. I think... Because he's also one of the oldest people in Morrowind. Thousands of years old. What the fuck? That's wild. I guess that's why he's so fucking weird. Like... Dude, what really did it for me? What really did it for me was the fact that he's like, okay, make a bunch of homunculi to be, like, your companions slash wives slash assistants. That's weird, a weird thing to do, but whatever. But the fact that he also still calls them his daughters, why does he do that? He could call them anything else. He could just call them his wives. He didn't have to call them his daughters. Oh, this guy's not chilled out. Alright, let me get my... I'm not too worried about it. Fuck. Hold on, man. I gotta restore my magicka. Beep 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. This is gaming! Who needs to figure out what... Oh, I forgot about the trap. Whoops! That's fine. Okay, it's another goblet. Stop it! Stop it! So rude. Don't they know I also have Corpus? They should be nice to me. Alright, next one. Alright, let's, yeah! Damn. Why does he have so many keys? This guy's nuts! Also, if you guys notice me fumbling, clicking the exit on a window, it's because, like I mentioned, like, I don't know, like 40 minutes ago. You want me to take the keys? Okay. Ow! Stop it! But if you notice me, like, fumbling when I'm trying to close these windows, it's because I mentioned earlier how there's, like, an OBS, oh, I can do that. That works so much better. There's, like, an OBS, preview window, and it's, like, right in the spot where the close button was. But yeah, I'll take the other keys. I mean, I guess if I was this guy... Wait, what's this? Is this the way out? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Alright. If I was this guy and I was 4,000 years old and had nothing better to do but collect trinkets, I feel like if I already had a bunch of legendary artifacts, you might as well put a bunch of them in a cave and just see what people do. There are more chests in his tower? Oh, this guy... Is there a sorry, man. I gotta see if there's a chest in there. Ha, I knew it! Actually, I'm kind of taking a lot of damage. Give me a second. Did it work? There we go. Then I'm a little bit safe in here for a little while. Let's see. I'm gonna get the trap off of this first. Okay, I don't have the key to this one. Can I wonder if my master lockpick will work on it. Nah, I'm not good enough at picking locks. I didn't think so. At least the probe still works. Alright, I need more magicka, but I can't rest in here because there's enemies right outside the door. I love how I just locked myself in a cell. It's such a funny thing to do. I could easily soft lock myself like this. That's true, you're right, I could. Well, I should be able to pick the lock on that door pretty easily. It's only a level 10 lock. I need to get dinner and good luck with my keys. Thank you. Because I don't want to kill these guys, because then they'll get mad at me. Can I, like, wait, what if I just... Can I de-aggro them somehow? Can I make them forget that I'm in here? Because I think I have, like, a really shitty invisibility potion. Maybe that'll work? No, did I use all... Oh, I do still have it. It only works for 1 second, but maybe that'll be enough to de-aggro them. Did it work? Fuck. Only rests on solid ground. That sucks. Alright. Alright. I gotta find somewhere that I can rest to restore stamina. Or, do I have enough... I keep forgetting to buy magicka potions when I'm in town. Next time I'm in town, if somebody thinks of it, help me remember to do that. This guy's a real freak. So many keys. Let me pick this door so I can actually get out. Sir? 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 Thank you, sir. Ow. Ow. I kind of saw that one coming. I forgot about how low health I was. I don't think I have any health potions either. Do I have anything that can craft a health potion? I think probably not. I don't have a lot on me. Restore magic. Ooh, I didn't know Danger Hearts could restore magicka. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna... Heart-eating Chad Mage versus the lonely potion user. Okay. Am I the lonely potion user? Are you bullying me? I knew he'd put one down here! That slippery bitch! He thinks I don't know his tricks. You deny everything? Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Oh, I had the key to that one. Nice. I mean, I always appreciate Dwemer coins because they don't weigh that much and they sell for quite a bit. What is this? A drum. Get out! Get away from me. Young man, I don't much appreciate your tone with me. It's just like a deep pool. Wow. Alright. Ah, I see. I like that, like, when he decided to make, like, a sanitarium to keep victims of this, like, horrid, incurable disease, he made it in, like, a giant labyrinthian cave. It's kinda vibes. Oh, this room can't be empty. There's no way. There's gotta be something up there. I'm gonna hop Toad up there. Nope. Wait, is there really nothing up here? What the hell, man? They put nothing up here! Wow. At least this is like a nice spot where I could potentially rest. I think the enemies are too far away. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so there was nothing in this pool of water that I could find. I should remember to look up because I know that they like to hide secrets, like, vertically in this game. Ah! My eye got itchy. Alright. Hey guys. Hey guys. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That looks like something. That looks like a hole. Let me in! No! Nothing in the suspicious hole in the wall? Damn. They said, nah, you're crazy. We just put that there for the aesthetic. I'm like, oh, man. What's this? Okay, that one's one I already unlocked. Oh, that's right. I remember being over here. The whole rest of the stream is just me in these caves. Looking for boxes to open. The bowels. The bowels seemed kind of smaller. Like, I didn't see many places I could go. But maybe I'm, like, not looking in the right places. You said that it was behind a lock 100, not that it was in a chest. Oh, now you're fucking with me, man. Oh, shit. I mean, I definitely will look into that. I'm still kind of curious about what's in these chests, though, so I might keep looking, but, thanks for the additional hint. Now I'm gonna be like, locked doors! It's gotta be the locked doors! I know he has a lock 60 door that I saw, but, Stinker, what do you want? What? Shh. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody. Yeah. This was supposed to be like a side mission while I looked around, while I went to go talk to all of the tribes, but I'm also kind of like getting really distracted by it. Alright, I'll just leave these for now. Because I'm not sure where... Oh, my nose! It's itchy! Okay. Because I'm not sure where else to look for chests. Aside from... You guys did say there's some in his tower. I'm gonna try this door. Oh! I have the key! Oh!
Speak, traveler.
Hi! Who are you? Oh, what? Huh? Who are you? Who is this? Why are you in a... Why did they put you in a... Why did they put you in a... Who are you? Hold on. I'll come back for you. Okay? I'll come back. But why is she... Why did they lock... Why was she locked behind a door? This dude, he is constantly vexing me, man. Yeah, I mean, also she's the only, she said, did my father send you, but she's the only one that had a different last name. She doesn't have the Fear last name. What was up with that? I'll take her with me, because I'm kind of scared for her. Why is she in there? But this one's only a level 10. Oh, my nose. Why am I so itchy today? Kidnapped? Yeah, but, I mean, I guess? But, like, why would she call him her father? Unless, I mean, I guess it could be, like, a Stockholm Syndrome thing. Skooma? Bro is doing skooma in here. I'm gonna check further up in his tower, because I kind of low-key want to try to kill this guy. I'm like, but he's probably really powerful. Skooma is the least of his vices. I believe that. My alteration skill. Oh, how nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go up and see what's going on, because I didn't really look around much when I was up there. Alright. So we've got lots of crates. Oh! a little storehouse up here? Oh, wait. Nah. Damn. I was thinking that went somewhere. These are just bowls and shit. He's like the strongest NPC in vanilla. Damn. He's so hateable, though. He's such a creep. That's probably why they made him so strong. Is it in this closet? 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 True, the Telvanni are just kind of like that. They do just kind of suck always. I want to know what's in this closet. I'm gonna look. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh-wee! Curious of the Savior's hide. Rick and Morty ass faction. Okay, I don't know if this is what you're referring to, but I have weakness to magic, and this is gonna be constant effect? Bro, that's nuts. I'm also gonna steal his kidnapping victim in the basement. Hope he doesn't mind. That's one artifact. Two more in this. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, I mean, that was a good one. So, there's two more, in this interior? Wait, like this area of the tower? There's two more? Yeah, my character in particular could definitely use that. Thank you. Wow. Where is he hiding them? Morrowind's crazy. I fucking love this game. Because, like, it feels like I've looked at everything, but obviously I haven't. I'm gonna open up these more basic chests just to see. Sorry, I had to scratch my ear. Hey! Okay, I have... I could probably fucking spend the rest of the goddamn stream in this place. Chest of drawers. I love that it's just clothes in here. What's in this? I just want to look in all of his containers now. Ooh, Scuttle. Take that one out of context. Ew, it's Scuttle. Hackalow leaf. I feel like I don't see those a lot. I feel like they're kind of rare. I'm gonna take it. What? Who's gonna tell me no? Not him. He doesn't care. He don't give a shit. There was this one. And let me... It's kind of funny to me that he puts traps on, like, everything in his house, including the, like, this is such a basic little box, and he put a trap on it? God, the servant skulls are really crazy. This guy's nuts. I don't wanna find the secrets. Oh, man. Oh, man, I wanna know. I don't want to put that, armor piece on yet, because I feel like he'll see me wearing it and be like, did you fucking steal my armor? And I'll be like, yeah. But, like, I can't take that guy in a fight. I would love to take him in a fight and kill him to death, but I think he'd kill me. I'm not nearly broken enough to survive. Okay, so if there's more secrets, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go back up again, because... I'm stuck! Alright, I'm good. No, I'm stuck! Shit! Door's stuck, son! Alright, so I did look up here, but, like, what if maybe... What if there's, like... Okay, there's nothing hiding in the lip of that. I do fucking miss levitate in like later Elder Scrolls installments. It's so sad.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm planning to plunder the dungeon. You're smart. Get Corpus disease. Get killed by Corpus monsters. Get killed by Vish Sakai. Very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? You don't know me. I already plundered some of it, you bitch. Don't start with me. I could check up there. Nothing. Bro, where is he hiding his secrets? Dude. Nothing behind the wardrobe. Oh, what about up here? Nothing. Where is he hiding it? Oh man. I'm probably... Want a more direct hint? Sure. I'm probably gonna end up not giving up before I find everything, but I just find it amazing how much there is.
You'll find all
Oh, what about that hole up there? Yeah, that hole up there? It's gotta be that hole. Oh! Well, wait, will he react if I open this chest right in front of him? Or does he not give a shit? Because he also did say, you can try if you want to. So, like, will he care if I fucking open that? Only one way to find out! True! True, brother! Alright, hold on. I need to go back down and sleep real quick. Check if I have the key, alright? I did get a few good keys. Nah, I don't have the key to that one, so I'd have to use my spell. And what's this? Oh, another 100 lock! And there's gotta be something up there. But I need somewhere to sleep. So I need to go back to that bed downstairs. Ooh, ow. Gotta break my legs a little bit every time. Alright. I hate that he won't let me just nap on the floor of his house. Like, he's not a very gracious host.
under sun and sky.
Eh. No! No, there's nothing in the hole! Fuck! Damn. I was hoping there'd be something in the hole.
3 blessings, Sarah.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to open these like right in front of his face. I mean, I care a little. I was about to say I don't even care, but I definitely care a little bit because as you can see, I'm saving the game. What about this one? Do I have the key to this one? I don't. Okay, so I have to open both of these. Let me first get the... So far, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, open them. I don't care.
There is someone watching you. I can tell.
Ooh, Scourge. See, I feel like there's no one I can sell these to where it would matter. And I can't use it. Well, wait, no, it's a one-handed weapon? Maybe I can use it. Summon Dramora and summon Scamp? What the fuck? How much does this thing weigh? 30 pounds? Ugh! Dude, I'm so running out of space. I feel like I have to leave and make room and come back later. Stinky! Hush! Alright, I want to see what's in here. I'm out of magicka again. He really don't give a shit. He's just like, yeah, go ahead.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Bit of bad news, I'm afraid. The potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried on 2 hopeless, killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. But is there anything I can help you with? So, who is that woman in your basement? Can I even ask about her? I don't think I can. I don't even see an option to ask about her. This guy's a freak. Alright, I'm out of stamina, magicka again. I could use my potion, but I feel like that would be a waste when I could just go downstairs and sleep in the bed. It's funny every time. Levitate. I mean, honestly, if I knew a spell to make me fly, I would also not use stairs. It's kind of because it's kind of like it's kind of fucking wild to do. All right. Daedric Sanctuary Amulet and the 155th key. What is a Daedric Sanctuary Amulet? Does that do something? I like this crystal. I like the sounds that it makes. It sure does. Does it like... Oh, what? I'm so curious. I'll have to test it out. Did you have to... I'm assuming you have to equip it. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what that means. I'm a little scared. Give me a minute. What? Yeah, hold on. I'll check that out. I'm gonna go rescue that woman from the basement. Because, this guy has weird vibes. And then I guess I'll see what that fucking amulet does. Cause it's kinda scary to put on an amulet and, and have it be like, would you like to go to this place that you've never heard of before? Huh? Would I? I don't know! You're kinda scaring me, man! Oh, fuck. My stream chat got, like, misaligned, and I can't seem to... Oh, I fixed it. Yeah! Alright, cool. Alright, well,
I'm waiting.
So, why is there a woman in the basement? You can come with me. Shall we try and escape? What happens? Are they gonna stop me? Doesn't seem like they care. Why was she locked in the basement? Please take my locket to my father. I am safe, but I have duties that cannot be ignored. I will go visit my father. In the meantime, please take this locket to my father. I don't know where he is now, but perhaps his old friend, Arith, Sarathi, and Aldern can tell you. He'll know I'm safe. Since our manor was destroyed by that corpse monster, I don't know where my father is staying. His old friend, Arthur, Sarathi, and Aldrin should know. So, okay, so when she was saying, did my father send you? She wasn't talking about weird freak man. She's not another one of his homunculi. She's like some lady that he just stole. Why did he have her in his basement? What the fuck? What happened there? Alright, I'm gonna find out where this amulet takes me. Yes. Oh! Oh god! There's creatures! Ah! Oh no! Yeah, so, you missed it, but I stole an amulet, and, when I put it... What? You have defeated the Lord Dragos Volar. The Daedric amulet that brought you to this place disappears from your inventory, but is replaced by Volar's own weapon. You can now wield the crescent blade. What? What? What the fuck? The what? Disintegrate armor and paralyze. What the fuck? What? Bro, this place is on some shit. Also, I'm over encumbered. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna do an Civvy intervention quick because, because I'm over encumbered and I don't want to have to use feather too much, because it's a pain in the ass. So, uh-oh, not this again. I hate when my chat, I don't know why, but like sometimes, like I think my mouse is also still like my computer still knows it's there, and like my stream chat that I have sitting outside the Morrowind window so I can read it keeps getting scrolled up sometimes when I try to scroll something up in Morrowind, and it's really fucking annoying. Where is Civvy intervention? There it is. Yeah, so that was crazy. Where am I? Molag Mar. Wait, didn't I have a quest in Molag Mar? I think I did, and I just couldn't figure out where the fuck Molag Mar was. Alright, let me get... I need to get rid of some of my stuff. Oh, hi. Are you selling anything? Are you selling anything?
Speak quickly.
What assistance do you need?
Hostile.
You waste your time. Go away.
Barter, there we go. Can I only sell, like, food and stuff to him? Because I have a lot of shit I need to sell. Will you... Ah, fuck. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't buy... Buys potions and, like, ingredients, I think. Anyone else sell anything? I should probably find, like, an armorer or something. Or, like, a general goods.
Keep moving.
The Veteran Stronghold. I just need to find a store, man. Is it in the Wasteworks? Oh god, this is giving me Vivek City flashbacks. And I bet you resting here is illegal, so if I run out of magicka, I'm gonna have to like throw some shit on the ground. Dude, I can't find any shops! I don't like this city. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop something. I don't know what to drop, though. I guess... I don't even know where I got this mace. Oh, that's from one of the other incarnates. The glass dagger doesn't weigh enough. Oh, I can definitely get rid of that. maybe that'll be enough that I won't be over in... Fuck! Oh, I'm still 10 points over. Oh, right, I gotta put that back on. Could drop some ingredients. But I feel like most of the ingredients I currently have on me don't actually weigh that much. Oh, this one kind of does. Get rid of that rat meat. Get rid of the hound meat. 3 pounds for a book. Oh, I need to sell some of those Dwemer coins. They're kind of adding up. I don't know what to get rid of. Because I have a bunch of, like, crazy fucking items right now. Oh, I can get rid of these. I'm 1 short. 1! Okay. Surely I can find something that weighs 1 pound. Oh, expensive shoes? Common pants. Duh. Perfect. Now I can go find an actual place to put all my shit. Is there places for you to rest in temples? Or will they get mad at you if you sleep on their beds? Because I need somewhere to sleep. Y'all got a bed? Nah. Oh, they got beds in here. Can I?
Go ahead.
My crime has been reported. All I did was touch your bed. Who just leveled up? Who just followed? I really need to move OBS to a better place. But if I move it onto my secondary monitor, I have to like Nut Blaster Elite. Welcome to the chat, Nut Blaster Elite. I still can't find a general store. This fucking city sucks. Oh my god. Wait, maybe the hostel? So what the heck what were they gonna do about it if I had the crime of touching someone's bed? Do you not have any beds? Y'all.
Leave me.
These people don't even have any beds.
Where is that slave?
Who the fuck are you? Your hair is crazy. What's down here?
What do you want?
I feel like this is possibly the worst town that Civi Intervention could have taken me to. Because there's no Mages Guild. There's no, like, place for me to sleep. I can't find a general store to save my life. I kinda hate it here.
I really don't have time for
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm adding Molagmar. I'm gonna give Molagmar 2nd place after Vivek City for places that I hate. And I hope that the citizens of Molagmar are honored, because that is really whatever the opposite of high praise is. That's what that is. Oh, is this somewhere I can actually get a bed?
What do you want?
I'm a busy gal.
Do you have
so we can hurry
beds?
this up.
No. No. Wait, what do you sell? Can I... Why do you have $75? What are you trying to buy? None of these people are offering beds.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Now, where did I put that?
What if I just like, just take a quick nap? Hmm? Eh? Oh god, is it another one of those fucking ash zombies? Please not. Please no. Oh, it's the Dark Brotherhood assassin, of course. Of course it is. Can't give the poor Nerevarine a rest. You know, I could make so much money selling this stuff every time this assassin tries to kill me. I'm gonna go back in here and sleep again because he fucking ruined it. Thank you, God. I definitely went in that room and didn't come out for like at least 8 hours, but I wasn't sleeping on someone's bed without their permission, okay? You can't prove it. What is this? Is this exit? Yeah, I think so. I don't like Molegmar, I've decided. It really is structured a lot like the different cantons of Vivec City. Whoa. It's kind of trippy. Okay, this is like really specific, but this reminds me of the Underworks are chill though. I'll have to check it out. But this specific hallway, this reminds me of a portion. So in Hershey, like the place, the town Hershey, that Hershey chocolate was made in, they have a ride in Hershey's Chocolate World that takes you, it's like a dark ride, and it goes on a track, and it's supposed to teach you about how they make chocolate. And there's a part of that ride where they have a bunch of like, these like chocolate factory kind of spouts like this, and they have a mirror effect to make it look like they're going on infinitely, and that's what this reminds me of. Really specific reference. I hope you guys appreciate it. You know, they really just be putting ash and bones wherever the fuck. Oh, maybe down here? Let's go check out the Underworks. Didn't know you could get the Willy Wonka experience in real life. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's a little bit, what is it? Anticlimactic? But, they've got, like, animatronic cows that sing at you. And at the end, there's usually, there's an employee. In my experience, it is usually an old man who hands you one of those, like, little snack-sized pieces of Hershey chocolate, the kind that they, like, give, that people give out on Halloween. So you get one of those for free every time you go on the ride. There's a lot of rats down here. I haven't gone to Hershey Chocolate World in a while. Maybe I should. I kind of want to buy... No, wait! Fuck! I was gonna say I want to buy some flavored Kit Kats because I fucking love Kit Kats. But then I remembered there was, like, all that shit that was Nestle was doing. And I don't want to buy Kit Kats anymore. I should find a bootleg Kit Kat that I like. I think one of my gauntlets broke. So for anybody that's also too American, like I was a couple years ago, to know this, Nestle owns Kit Kat. It's just that Hershey distributes them in the US. So, they are still a Nestle product. Which makes me really sad because they were like the only Hershey product that I really fucking love. I mean, I like Mr. Goodbar. I like Mr. Goodbar. Any Mr. Goodbar enjoyers in the chat? I like those. Oh, and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Does anybody care about this tangent? Whatever, man. I'm living my truth. I like going into Hershey, so I really should give myself another excuse to go there. Not that it's a particularly exciting place, but another thing about Hershey that you wouldn't know if you haven't been there is that on the main road in Hershey, I think I like Good Bar better than the peanut butter cups at this stage, and like, that's valid. Oh, have you ever tried the white chocolate peanut butter cups? To be honest, okay, with the white chocolate peanut butter cups, you either want to get them in the mini size, or you want to get them in one of the holiday shapes. Because otherwise, the ratio... What? Is that a giant rat? No, that's a normal sized rat. I also like Heath bars, I think. I don't know if those are Hershey, though. Have you tried the hot potato chip filled big cups? No. If you want to talk about America maxing. Yeah, no, we can America max. I'm unfortunately an American, so I might as well talk about some American things that don't suck. Because most American things do suck right now. Heath is elite. I really like those. Yeah, Heath is good. I love Heath bars. I'm just trying to distract myself from Kit Kats because I just am like so sad that I can't get Kit Kats anymore. I stopped being able to get Coke Zero because Coke was shitty. And then I can't get Kit Kats. Like, I can't have anything. And what? Oh. Hi. Why is there a Corpus victim down here? And I guess I can kill this one. Hey, Nut Blaster Elite, when you said the Underworks is chill, what the fuck were you on about? There's just rats and dead people. Perfect place to stay. So you were fucking with me. Oh, man. I wanted to see what all the hype was about, not gonna lie. Okay. What was... Oh. I need to get out of Molag Mar. I hate it here. Now I want candy really bad. I shouldn't have gone on a tangent about candy. I think I have some saltwater taffy out in the other room. I'm really... Okay, before anybody in the chat starts being haters about saltwater taffy, I want to say that I'm really picky about saltwater taffy. And, I have, like, good saltwater taffy. I have, like, saltwater taffy that we bought on a boardwalk at the beach. And it's, like, really good, and they make it there, and it's so yummy, and it's so soft. So I'm not just eating, like, Laffy Taffy, okay? So don't hate on me. If you want a Nestle milk alternative, Yoo-Hoo is actually okay, and it's cheaper and sold in glass bottles. So the nice thing about where I live is, I don't actually ever see Nestle milk products. So I don't, literally the only thing that affects my life in regard... How do you fucking get out of this place? The only thing that actually affects my life when it comes to, boycotting Nestle is the Kit Kats, because everything else is stuff. Maybe I'll just hop toad over this and like land in the water, because I don't know how to get down. But yeah, I don't really have to worry about Nestle milk. I actually forgot that they even do milk. Where the fuck is Hop Toad? There it is. Oh. Whee! Uh-oh, there's creatures in the water. Do you have a fave spell? I do not. I probably as in like favoriting spells, or as in a spell that I use the most? Because I think you can favorite spells, but I haven't because I keep forgetting to do it. This place sucks. I hate it here. Get me out of here, bro.
Traveler.
Get me out of here, brother. Oh, this can take me to Vivek. Oh, Foreign Quarter is good. If I go to the Foreign Quarter in Vivek City, I should be able to take the Mages Guild transport to somewhere that I can actually sell my shit. I also kind of just want to stash some of these legendary items in that closet at the Mages Guild, like a pack rat, because I know nobody's gonna take them. And I could sell them, but it feels lame to sell them. But they're also not particularly useful to me, so.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go? Dude, I still haven't found the rest of the pieces of Exodia. I'm so mad about it. I don't know where I can get the last couple pieces of that. I think it's just the bound Curious and bound
I'm very happy
Pants.
to make your acquaintance.
Greaves? Is that what it is? Greaves? But I think those are the only parts that I still need to
Interesting.
get. Alright, let's put some shit away. Cause like I would feel bad just selling the past Nerevarine things, because like, you know, they died and entrusted them to me. But oh, is it? Okay, then I'll just keep this Curious, and then I guess I just need the Greaves. Because I definitely could use the Greaves, I think. Life Ring, Viper Bolt Ring. Yeah, okay, and then I'll just put away my alchemy stuff. Shoving Daedric artifacts into a closet in a public space is so funny, not gonna lie. One of these days, one of these guild members is gonna be like, oh, somebody unlocked that old closet. I wonder why. And they'll open it and like a bunch of fucking crazy enchanted weapons and like legendary artifacts are gonna pour out. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, let me go put my alchemy materials away. And I need to... one of my fucking... gloves is broken. Broken. Oh, I should sell this, because I know it doesn't do anything. I've concluded that it doesn't do anything. It just is taking up space. I think literally all it's good for is selling. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to buy a bunch of magicka potions while I'm here. Hold on, does that Khajiit lady have some?
Do you want something?
I want you to move out that damn way. What the hell? Alright. Yo. Ajira, do you got a potion of drain intellect, drain fatigue, drain agility? Do you have... Girl, do you have magicka potion? Fortify magicka. Restore health, restore fatigue. Water breathing, rising force, strength, restore speed, personality. Wait. There's a... She has... Wait. One? Girl! You need to be keeping better stock than that.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I really need to, figure out what ingredients I can use to make... like, the easiest ingredients to make, magicka potions with, because this is ridiculous. But, like, okay, so in my defense, as far as shoving all my Daedric artifacts into a random closet, they didn't give me a house. Oh, that's worth a lot of money. Okay. Sell some of these Dwemer coins. I have way too many of them. Fuck. Wait, ah, fuck. Alright, cool. I got a bunch of money, and I freed up a little bit of space. What was I gonna do? Oh, does this guy have any potions? Shadow, intelligent, willpower, grief, agility, speed. No. Okay. Is there a potion seller in this town? Aside from Ajira, since she only sold one magicka potion? There's an outfitter. What's this? There is. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at the... Hold on, what does the pawnbroker have? Yo, do you want this? And... Whoa! Wait, what the fuck? Why is that worth so much money? Welcome back, Warp Deco! You were missed. We're trying to figure out where I can buy some fucking goddamn potions in this awful, awful town. I checked Ajira and she had one. She had one magicka potion total. Let me check my map. Local. Okay. Pawnbroker, outfitter, armorer, bookseller. The Razor Hole. That's a fascinating name. Guild of Fighters, Mages. Narano Manor, Clothier. Oh, Alchemist! Yeah! Okay, sick. So she's in, like, the fancy district. That makes sense. Thank you, Warp Deco. Best alchemist in the game. Oh, really? Well, that's fantastic. Because I need potions. Really bad. I have decent alchemy, but I can never find good materials to make, like, magicka potions. Master, Border, and Pestle. Wait, where the fuck is she? Oh, she's over here? Ah, hi. Barter. Fortify. Fortify magicka. I mean, Fortify magicka wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but I kind of would prefer... Ooh, invisibility could be nice. Ooh, there. Restore magicka. Restore strength. Can she train you? Because I think it would help a lot if I could get my, ooh. The Master Mortar and Pestle is tempting, but I don't have enough money. I'll sell her my apprentice one. And some of these potions that I've got to decrease the cost a little bit. Okay. Let me see. Does she train? No, she doesn't. Damn it. Does anybody do alchemy trading? Training? I guess I could, maybe I'll take an alchemy break. I'll just make a bunch of potions to sell to Ajira real quick. Because I think I need to upgrade my alchemy skill to the point where I can make myself magicka potions, because that was kind of why I picked up alchemy as a skill in the first place.
I don't know where to begin.
But,
It's such an honor to me.
I keep having trouble. Ajira trains. Okay, hold on.
Now where did
I see you.
I have like a bunch of shit I could sell for like a fuck ton of money, but I love how many things there are in this game where like even if you wanted to, you kind of can't sell them because none of the merchants have enough money to buy them. Hold on. Dr. Pepper sip. This stream is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, but I will say zero sugar Dr. Pepper tastes pretty good. Ah! Training. Alchemy. Oh, she also has conjuration. Interesting.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some of my own alchemy real quick, and then I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit to Ajira. And then maybe, use the money from selling the potions to train it a little more. Because, alright, this is my alchemy corner, where I put all my supplies so that they don't weigh me down. And I'm just gonna pick them all up. Oh, I forgot that was in there. I need to sell that. Alright, now I got a bunch of alchemy materials. I'm way overweight. Alright. I'm looking for something with resist poison or drain intelligence. Ooh, wait, both of these have wait, no, that's fortify and that's restore. Damn it. Drain. Restore. Well, there's just Daedra Hearts with Restore Magicka. What was it? Drain, it was... was it Drain Endurance? Intelligence and Resist Poison. I really wish there was a way to search, but they would never make it that convenient. Drain Intelligence. Resist Poison. Ah! I'm really, like, not bothering to worry about what any of these are worth. I'm more worried about just improving my, my skill. Because I feel like if I wanted a lot of money, I could have a lot of money right now. No Drain Intelligence? Really? Okay, I'm gonna... That's... What is this? Drain Agility, Resist Magicka. Alright. Ah. Fuck. I'm sure this is really entertaining to watch. I don't even know... Is there a more efficient way to do this? Because it really feels super inefficient. But also this is Morrowind, and they love making things needlessly inefficient. There are mods that help. Lots of things restore fatigue. That's a good point. Base game is kind of brutal. Well, I'm glad at least you guys are hopefully understanding of... Ooh, this one has Restore Magicka. Comberries. It's good to know. Restore fatigue on the crab meat. I think there was something else that had Restore fatigue on it. It was this. Nice. Restore health. Restore fatigue potions are great to grind. Yeah. Restore fatigue. Ah. That was restore fatigue and restore luck. Restore personality. There's drain fatigue. Frost salts and Comberry is your best bet for Restore Magicka. Okay. I have Comberry. I think Comberry and Daedra Heart should work, but I don't know that I have any Frost salts. Do you know of a place where I can get Frost salts? Because I haven't had much luck finding them. Nalcaria sells restocking Frost salts. Okay. Good to know. Ah, salt rice. Wow, I have a fuck ton of that. I will check over there in a minute once I'm done with this bullshit. I'm just like, I would love to get to, I don't remember what the level requirement is before it reveals to you what the third and the fourth effects are, but that'll be really helpful. It's fine. I got this. Drain health. Burden. I know I saw one that did burden a while ago. Potion of burden is pretty funny. Like, kind of giving my homies potion of burden as a prank. What was that? Drain Magicka, I think? Yes. Yeah, I don't remember... Isn't, Isn't, Oblivion's alchemy system, like, way less of a fucking slog? It's been a while, but I feel like I remember it not being as awful. Oh wait, what was that? I could combine those two things. Aha! Beautiful. Yo! Third one! Yes! That's exciting. Cure blight disease. Alright, I guess that makes sense that the ash salts would have that. Telekinesis. Can always create potions in that one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seemed, a lot less of... Was it? I saw drain endurance. Ah. I remember it being, like, way simpler. Drain luck. Drain fatigue. Drain speed. Drain fatigue again. Where was the other? This one? Fuck. Well, yeah, I'm not even talking about the failing to create potions, though. I mean, like, the menu. I remember the menu just being a lot less annoying to use. I actually kind of miss the stupid, you failed to cast a spell and you failed to make a potion stuff. I think it's really funny. This one's Heather's drain speed. Interesting. Do I have any other things with drain speed? Because I have a fuck ton of Heather. Okay. Water breathing. Restore health. Drain willpower. This one, those guys, that one has, levitate on it, doesn't it? I know there was something else that has levitate. I saw another one that had feather on it. Nope. Oh. Oh! Sure, why not? Water walking. Water walking. Oh, it was ruby. Fuck. Alright, I promise I'm almost done. I mean, I could literally sit here and do this all day, but I won't. Restore health, drain willpower, levitate, paralyze, drain magicka, store fatigue, fortify magicka, detect key. I love that detect key is a potion. Like, potion of detect key is just so funny. Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff back in my... You've gotta bounce. Well, thank you for stopping in again, Warped Echo. It's always great to see you. Thank you, thank you. I will. I'm glad that I'm through the riddle, because I was a little scared. I don't even know. I mean, I guess now I'm just talking to all the different tribes and getting their, getting them all to agree that I am, that bitch. And then once that's done, who fucking knows? I guess I'll probably be looking for the, the weapons that allow you to... The tools for the heart. I don't know how soon I'll have to do that. I can't remember. Nobody's doing it like I'm doing it. I'll put these in here. I'll sell all my other bullshit, and... Oh, that's right. I want to leave a bunch of my fucking, like, random quest letters up here in this spot where I put all the other ones. Okay, I need those. 7 Visions, The Stranger, Zane Subani's Notes, Decoded Package, The 7 Curses, The Lost Prophecy, Message from Dagoth Ur, Kagernak's Tools. I can just drop these as well because I have a better one. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, where's my master probe? But I'm holding it. I'll keep all these keys just in case I go back to his house. I don't know if I need the Ministry of Truth key. It's unlikely that I'll have to go back in there. Alright, let's go sell some of these random fucking potions that I've made, and then buy some frost salts if she has them. And then I'll make as many magicka potions as I can, and get a move on. I need more calm berries. I don't remember where those spawn, though. I don't think they're as common as some of the other plants. If only Warp Deco were here to tell me exactly where calm berries spawn. Oh, she does have frost salts. How nice. Okay. So let me sell her some of these potions I made. Hopefully that'll make up for some of the cost of, the frost salts. Because she has a fuck ton of gold. No way she needs all that gold. You don't think calm berries are common? Wow, you're so funny! Oh! That's pretty cheesy, man. That's like a dad joke. I gotta respect it, though. Ban you. No, your punishment is that you have to stay. That's the real punishment. Exclusive instability, restore magicka. Oh, I'm making some good money off these potions. There's a restore magicka, resist poison, resist fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. I'll keep a couple restore fatigues, but not too many. She's like, bro, what the fuck? Alright, let me buy these frost salts. Yes. Give me all of your frost... Wow! I still have so much money. Wait, give me that Daedra heart. Do you have any calm berries? Oh, my girl doesn't even have calm berries, dude. What am I supposed to do? Resin... Detect key. Yeah, I don't see any more that have magicka, restore magicka, so. Cool. Lots of conberries around Vivec region. Oh, thank you, Professor Boondoggle. I'll have to go over there sometime then, because I generally don't explore around that area because I fucking hate Vivec City. Actually, Vivec City is Where is Vivek City? Right here. Okay. So it is a little bit of a ways. But I could, like, I thought about maybe starting in Vivek City, and then, like, going this way. But it would be obviously be more efficient to go through, up from Sadrith Mora to the camp. But I feel like starting at Vivek City would be good, because it would get me a lot of exploration in areas that I haven't been to yet. So I might do that. Wait, where was... Oh, that's right. I was going to get the rest of my alchemy stuff just to real quick make some magica potions. Get out of the way. Get these. Then I need my comberries and my Daedra hearts. And then I'll make some potions. Yay! I actually probably have more... Yeah, I have more frost salts and Daedra hearts than I have comberries, which is kind of funny. Because, like, of those 3 ingredients, the comberries are definitely the most common one. There we go. Alright, that's literally as many as I can make right now, which kind of sucks. But, if I get more comberries, I should be able to make more... Yeah, but... Wait, no. I love that you're just putting, like, nasty, wet Daedra hearts in, like a, just, this must be so stinky over here. This is a smelly-ass, oh, I might take, I thought about taking the mage portal to the Vivek, because it's cheaper, but the mage portal will start me inside the city, and the Silt Strider should take me outside. So obviously, I'm gonna do the Silt Strider, because fuck Vivek City. I got cold. Dagger? Ooh.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. So there was a guy at one point. Oh! Yes! Oh, that one didn't even have a harvest for me. That's so sad. But I'm glad they're here. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so I need to go this way. Oh, my nose! Sorry, my nose got itchy. I don't know why my nose keeps itching today. I don't know if I'm having, like, allergies. They're here in theory. Yeah, in theory. It's always in theory. I love this place. This lady's really rude to me, but her netches are really cute. Look at the little baby. I love baby netches. That looks like comberries. It's not. I hate it here. Stinker! What do you want? Have to get that mod that lets you actually harvest stuff like the newer games. Yeah. That's pretty... That is, like, makes the plants look like they've been harvested. Yeah, that's Stinker. I would put a picture of him up on screen right now, but I don't have one prepared. I can do it at the end. If you stick around to the end of the stream, I'll put a picture up just for you. He's a little ragdoll kitty, and he is the bane of my existence. Sometimes he just likes to yell for no reason. I have 2 kitties, Stinker and Mr. Mittens. And they're both menaces in their own ways. Sometimes Mr. Mittens will get really needy for attention. And, yeah, Mr. Stinker is a fundamentally bad person, as we've established. It's a very tragic realization I had about him. You can just tell he's trying to harass me on purpose. Every day of his life. Mittens the name of my first ever cat who was a ragdoll. That's awesome! My Mittens is actually he's actually a gray tuxedo. We found him on the front porch. And it took us 9 months to gain his trust enough that he would let us touch him. You could tell that he wasn't completely feral. Because he clearly wanted attention, but he was really scared. And he's still very skittish, but he's gotten a lot better. My theory is, so he was one of those stray cats that had the tip of his ear docked off, which is what they do in those catch and release programs to show that a stray cat has been fixed. And I get why they do that, but I feel like they probably caught him and he's already a skittish cat, so they probably really spooked him when they then did surgery on him and clipped the tip of his ear off. And I would imagine that maybe is where some of it comes from. Would it be a crime to steal this lady's comberries? I guess not. Yeah, but he's a really good boy, most of the time. One thing that he does that drives me crazy is when he wants something, he'll bite. So like, sometimes he'll get really pushy and he'll just bite my elbow. And it's very disrespectful of him to do. Sometimes, instead of biting my elbow, he'll get all up on my lap while I'm sitting in my chair, and he'll rub his head against me. And just because of the way that I'm sitting, if he gets impatient, he'll bite me. But instead of biting my elbow, because he's sitting on my lap, he ends up biting me right on the nipple. Every time. It's terrible. I'm like, mittens! Stinky only bites me when I pet him. Isn't that how vampires say hello? Most vampires are more polite than biting you right on the nipple. Generally, the only vampire I've known who does that as a hello is Count Orlok, and he is an outlier and should not be counted. That guy's a freak. He's not even a romantic. He's just a pervert. At least Dracula is a pervert and a romantic. But Mr. Nosferatu, Mr. Count Orlok, he's just a pervert. And I can say this, I've seen the recent adaptation and the original black and white film. So I can say this with absolute certainty that he is and always has been a pervert. Boop, 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 beep, 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 burp, beep, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Maybe that's who Mr. Mittens' previous owner. You'll have to play Vampire the Masquerade sometime. I actually am a huge fan of VTM. I haven't played Bloodlines yet, so I do plan to play that on stream sometime. But I really like the tabletop game. I was actually playing in a tabletop game that was run by Butcher's Broom here in the chat. I had a couple of characters that I made for it. One was a femboy gangrel vampire, and one of them was a medieval, like, Black Plague times Malkavian jester. Yeah, level 9 gay boy. And my Malkavian was at least a level, like, 12 gay boy, at least. Okay, I remember this quest, because I tried to do this quest, and then I forgot to save. Our coterie fell apart, so we're just gonna have to pick up the scraps and continue at some point, because I do want to play more. I agree. I am really mad that we haven't been able to play VTM, because certain peoples have disappeared off the face of the earth and made it impossible. And I'm not gonna name any names, even though I doubt, even if I did, that person would bother to watch any of my streams. I doubt they even know that I started VTubing. Ha ha ha. I'm not mad about it. So I'm gonna help this guy. I'm gonna do this quest real quick because I remember doing this, but then I hadn't saved and I got killed. And it put me, like, way back, so I ended up not doing this. I know this guy is actually a assassin that's after this guy. So I'm gonna have to kill him, and he's actually really strong. So I'll get ready for it. Don't worry. I'll even cast little woo woo boy. I know that some of these guys will tell you, give you a hint as to where this guy is. Now I just world build for fun. Me too, man. I need to get, okay, I am actually being really delinquent. I should be, running a Curse of Strahd game right now, but because I haven't got any tabletop going on other than that, I keep forgetting to prepare for it, and then I don't have anything, and then I can't tell people that we can play that week, and it's really bad, and I hate that I've been doing that, because I love Curse of Strahd. I mean, I feel like maybe predictably, I love Curse of Strahd. I like Curse of Strahd, I like Strahd's drama, I like how he sucks. So you're saying if I start up VTM again, you'd remember? Probably! So, like, genuinely, when I was playing a lot of tabletop, I was so much more creative. Like, I would draw more, I would do more world building. You of all people like Curse of Strahd? I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unexpected, but I just like to do quirky things like that. But yeah, I think if I had if tabletop was on my mind more often, I know it would, like, pop into my head. I'm down one D&D game now, so, like, I might have room for it, LOL. That would be awesome. If you could find people to replace the coterie members that, abandoned us in our time of need. Dude, I'm like... I had so much lore for Malachi revolving around how he was gonna behave himself specifically because he likes the okay, so just for your sake, Boondoggle, the person who disappeared off the face of the earth and has been not talking to any of us for months out of nowhere, they had a character, and my character's backstory was actually linked with theirs, and he basically only behaves himself because he wants that other character to like him. So I don't know how the fuck he's gonna behave himself if he doesn't have someone to leash him down like that. But I still really want to play him because he's a funny Malkavian jester.
Run while you can.
Jesus, this guy does so much damage. Am I still not gonna be able to kill him? The deep vampire tabletop lore, yeah. And you know what? If that person comes back into my life someday and watches this VOD and gets upset that I talked about them behind their back, honestly, at this point, I'm beyond caring, because I'm pretty upset with the way that they've handled things. Not to get into, like, personal beef on the stream. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you kill this guy. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I didn't cast little I didn't cast little woo boy! Shit! I thought I had little woo boy! Bro. There's a right way to do it. You could at least say goodbye. Yeah, and I mean, I noticed that they had been more absent, and I specifically talked to them about it and was like, hey, like, I've been sending you a lot of messages and you haven't really responded to any of them. Are we cool? Do you want me to, like, stop bothering you? And they were like, no! I love it when you send me messages. I'm just not very responsive because this, and that. And then, after that, I was like, okay, so I'm cool to, like, keep sending you messages as normal. And, they were, like, basically like, yeah, I don't want you to stop. And then they just started full-on ghosting me. Like, months and months where they wouldn't respond. I think the last time I heard from them was so long ago now. Anyway, I'm sorry. I try not to go into that. I just can't help it a little bit, whenever it comes up, because I feel very hurt by it still. Bro, this guy is so powerful! These guys do not fuck around. Don't you dare. I almost feel like I would need some kind of drain magicka spell for this guy. Okay, we got him.
Be quiet.
God damn. I mean, I feel bad for him because, like, I don't know. I guess I don't necessarily know that, he didn't do this because he wanted to, but... See, you were taken in by that bounty hunter. Fear not. It is not uncommon for them to come here looking. Thank you for your help and for your intentions. Here, take this as a small token of my gratitude. May it serve you well. First barrier ring. Alright. Thanks. I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, Vivek really do got nothing on that random-ass fucking Argonian. Jesus. Guy's really powerful. Oh, yay! Level up! Yay! Alright. Intelligence. Agility. I'll give myself a little speed this time. Alright. What am I doing? Where was I going? I think I got off track a little bit. Yeah, I did. Because I wanted to do this quest. But... Jesus. I thought for sure, because the first time I tried to do that quest, he completely fucking stomped me. And I was like, oh, well, I've, like, moved up, like, 5 levels and gotten a bunch of really powerful gear. So I should be good now, right? No. No. No, that guy's still really fucking powerful. Although, maybe he level scales a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know how much level scaling this game has. Still really fucking rough. Hey, man. Yay! Okay. Do 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 do. Ah, fuck. I'm like going the wrong way. It's always these fucking mountains. They make it so hard to go the correct way. I could levitate over them. You know, I made a post about this, but I was talking about Sotha Sil's characterization in ESO. And I think I like it. I like that he's kind of, quiet and, oh, what the hell? Why can I actually see now? Before my screen was completely black, but now I can actually fucking see where I'm going. What? Why? Why did that change? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but like... Who the fuck is that? Oh, right, those are just the... What race am I again? I'm a dark elf. I am a Dunmer. Bro, I straight up... Oh, you know what? Do you think it's, do you think it's the Curious I'm wearing? The Savior's Hide? Because it could be. I'm gonna float over, where are my boots? I had another pair of boots. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna float over this mountain because I can't figure out how to go around it. Yeah, if you make a spell that increases it, you can wear them with 0 blindness. That's awesome. I should do that sometime. I mean, as is, just the point that it's at with the magicka resist. I don't even really need to decrease it more because I can see perfectly fine. I mean, it's a little dim, but... Floating over a national landmark would be so baller. I think if floating was possible, they would definitely outlaw that. It's like, what's the scene in Invincible where that weird old man starts, like, fucking with the, what's that stupid Mount Rushmore? That stupid, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Mount Rushmore is fucking dumb. I think somebody should blow it up. No, I probably shouldn't say that. I could get in trouble. I didn't mean that. FBI agent, I was joking. I just think it's ugly, okay? We destroyed a sacred mountain of the indigenous people to make this ugly ass mountain. I just don't really fuck with it. Oh no, you're the FBI agent? Damn. I trusted you, Boondoggle. I thought you were a homie. And then we didn't even finish it either, right? Okay, like, honestly, like, it's even less silly when they do it in Naruto. Like, the Hokage monument is way cooler than Mount Rushmore. To me, the Mount Rushmore is based on the Hokage monument, not the other way around. That's my truth. It's like a worse adaptation. Yo, they tried to make a live-action Hokage monument. Man, I still not to I know I'm the one that brought up Naruto, but like it's so stupid that Naruto eventually does become the Hokage. In fact, it's stupid that they forced Kakashi to be the Hokage for a little while after Tsunade. Like, I don't think he's a good fit for that. Although I guess Tsunade wasn't really either. Tsunade just picked someone who equally didn't want the job as she did. So I guess that's fair. Because she also got kind of forced into it. But like Naruto, just like a I think it's dumb. He shouldn't have become the Hokage. It was dumb. It was stupid. That's my opinion. That's my hot Naruto opinion. I think everything about the ending of Naruto was stupid. And I think that, because of that, there's no redeeming qualities to Boruto, because it's just everything, the whole world is in, like, a state of bad fanfiction at this point. Kishimoto ends between being really good and a huge moron. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. Because, like, oh my god, dude. He definitely didn't do his characters as dirty as Type Kubo did with the ending of Bleach, which I only heard about secondhand and never actually read myself. But from what I heard, it sounds pretty dire. Like, all of the characters went in directions that were antithetical to their character arcs, and it was extremely weird and bad. And, of course, there's the usual, het ship fuckery that every shonen ends with, where like they force some het ships in the main cast, and like the characters have a nice domestic married life and probably kids and some bullshit, and it's like, fuck off. That's why, you know what? That's why we fuck with Hunter x Hunter in this chat, because there's no poorly written women written into the main cast to be forced into a romance with the characters at the end of the series. Anyway, sorry for all the anime talk. I got myself riled up about Naruto. He did give Rukia the most OP Bankai in the post-canon novel, so good for her, but that shit still sucks, man. I'm glad she got some W out of it, though. She got fucking abandoned by that narrative so quickly. What, fuck, what was I gonna say? Ah! I need to figure out how long I want to space it out between playing this and playing Oblivion next, because, like, I don't know that I want to do them too quickly in succession, because they're both such big games. But at the same time, playing them, close together would be kind of fun, because it's like, yeah, we're doing the Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls. And I do love the Elder Scrolls. I also want to play Daggerfall, but I can't do them in order anymore because I started with Morrowind. So if it would have been fun to do Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, but I kind of already fucked that, so I'll just do them however the fuck I want. Not that I really particularly wanted to do Skyrim anyways. I was gonna say Oblivion didn't take me long at all, but also I did play it in really long sessions because I was hooked. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it got that juice in your brain that made you hyper fixated on it, and that's totally understandable. Like, it's that vibe where, like, you probably don't even realize how long you spent playing it because you were so lost in the sauce. You got lost in that green moat, brother. My short blade skill is gonna get to fucking 100. It's pretty funny. I don't think any of my other skills are even close. MSQ is really fast though, because you only need to do a couple portals despite there being like 70 of them or something. Bro, I'm not even trying to invade your family tomb. I just like fucking fell. Yeah, yeah, I mean, if I was just doing main story, but I kind of like, I feel like one of Oblivion's strong points is some of the side quest design, so it would almost be a shame to just bum rush the main story like that. I'm almost there. Ah! Ugh, I can't remember which these guys, I can't remember which of these guys these are. Dark Brotherhood and Fighters Guild rule. Yeah, so like, it would be a shame to play Oblivion and just skip out on all that stuff. But at the same time, if you're trying to do a bunch of the side quests, you're gonna be playing that game for a long time. Where the hell are these guys? It says they're somewhere here. Are they up here? Nar. Okay, where the fuck are they then? Oh, bro, I'm getting hungry. You know what I could eat right now? A horse. No, sorry. A corn dog. I want a corn dog. Fighters Guild so underrated. People hate it? Wait, who's attacking me? What? What's happening? What's attacking me? Huh? Is it a cliff racer? Because these guys shouldn't have any reason to attack me yet. Oh, it's a bug. People hate fun.
Feel that wine. Those boots are ruined.
Alright, wait, I can't... Perhaps you should speak to our wise woman. Alright, I need to find the wise woman then. Does the wise woman have a nice little carpet outside of her yurt like the other one? Because that would be helpful. No. No.
Is there something you need?
Wait. Oh, okay. They jump scared me for a second.
Is there something you need?
Bro, not to bring this up again, but like, why? I really would like to know. I want to interrogate somebody who writes fan fictions about Teldrin Sero and, like, ask them why they're writing fan fictions about Teldrin Sero, because, like, I don't know why he appealed to so many people. He's literally just a follower you can get in,
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
in the Dragonborn DLC. You're the Outlander who claims to fill there. Do you need any services? You seek my counsel. Warn you, be wary of Ashcan, Ulethpal, and his supporters. They all hate Outlanders and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Ulethpal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard, Gulkan Ahaz. I'm just a weak woman, and I'm sure you would know best. But I would kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two, and if I had secret magic powers, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against two enemies at once. Who doesn't like a gray-skinned baddie in bug armor? I mean, I totally agree. I just, like, usually with a character that has as little as he does in the base game, you get, like, maybe a handful of people who are, like, really fixated on them and write a bunch of fics, but it's, like, a large number of a lot of different people. And I don't know if there's some kind of mod that expands on his character, or if people just have gone wild, but I get that there's not a lot of characters to latch on to in Skyrim, because I totally agree that that's a problem with that game. Boba Fett's name wasn't even said in the classic movies, and he got his own show. True! That's true! I like how she's low-key, like, telling me, yeah, so if I was you, I would kill these guys in Minecraft, and make sure they're totally dead in Minecraft, and make sure I use a bunch of magic to protect myself in Minecraft so they can't kill me in Minecraft. Oh yeah, but yeah, Skyrim NPCs suck. Like, it's really sad, because, I'm trying to think, are there any good ones that aren't characters in... I think that, okay, one thing that I think is crazy is there's that one guy in Riften who you arrest as you have to get arrested, and then he's in jail for life after that, to start the Thieves Guild questline. And he has his own little questline that most people miss, because the first thing you do when you go in Riften is usually start the Thieves Guild questline, because Brynjolf is like, hey, what's up? You look like you need money. So, like, everybody does that, and then gets this poor dude arrested, and, like, he has this little storyline about, like, trying to discover, like, where he came from, because he never knew his actual bloodline as a Dunmer, because he was, orphaned and then raised by an Argonian. And, like, just a very interesting little character to have just kind of existing in the world. No, you know, yeah, jail for life for that guy. Most people will never talk to him before they send him to jail forever. Yeah, Branchet! He's cool! I got a mod that made it so they let him out of jail after a while, because I was really upset about the fact that the base game just lets him rot in prison forever for theoretically stealing one necklace. A crime we know he was framed for, but, like, even if he wasn't, one necklace? Life in prison? Crazy. Cicero, oh yeah, Cicero's very memorable. Look, I don't want to be, I always hesitate to say that I really like Cicero, because there's a lot of people that got really weird about him, and it made people it's kind of like Sans Undertale, where there's, like, a lot of people that got really weird and really horny about the character. So now if anybody says that they like that character, everybody thinks that you're weird and horny. And I think that's so lame. I can like Cicero without being weird and horny about it. I like that he's batshit crazy and a jester. There's not any other jesters except in Daggerfall. You have to go as far back as Daggerfall to find a fucking, to find a jester. Lydia and Nazim are memorable because of memes, but they have the personality of a doorstop. Agreed. Lydia, people only remember Lydia because she's the first companion that you get in the game. And Nazim is just, you know, He's just a meme. It's kind of funny, because Nazim at a base level is about as rude as, like, every NPC in Morrowind is when they don't like you, which is usually how they first are introduced to you, is not liking you. So, like, okay, to put it in Skyrim terms, these milk drinkers wouldn't survive a day in Vardenfell. Do they get that offended about Nazim? Bro, you guys don't know the half of it, man. Anyway, I guess I gotta kill these guys in Minecraft so that they can stop being warmongers in Minecraft. We talked to her about the prophecies. You wish to be named Arabinim some. The best part of when I did my 5-stack character is everyone hated you for so long. That's so funny. It's almost like playing the game with, like, a disease constantly, but your disease is just that you're fucking ass at everything. I feel like there's been people that have done Disco Elysium playthroughs like that, where they have minimum in every skill, and that shit's so funny. Just a guy who sucks at literally everything. Not while Ashkan Ulafpal and his war-loving Arabinsum live. They all hate Outlanders, and are proud and haughty, and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you would be Neravarine of the Arabinsum, you must kill Ulafpal and his supporters, the Gulkans, Ahaz, Ranbi, and Ashu Ahai. Then you must help me make a peace-loving Arabinsum. Gulakan Han Amu or Ashkan. Ashkan Han Amu could then name you Neravarine. It's crazy how little info you can reach the end of Disco with. For real! Like, you can barely learn anything and you're just like, damn! It's also crazy how many things you can find out, like, really early on that usually take you, like, most of the game to find out. Before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulafpal and his supporters. Then you should come speak with me, and we will discuss further on how you might be named Arabinsum Neravarine. Okay, I gotta go kill this guy. Time to go kill this guy. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not sure how well it'll go. I might have to figure it out, but I'm gonna start with just a regular little woo-woo boy, and hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna, in Terraria, in Minecraft, in Vintage Story. Hey, man. Okay, this isn't so bad so far. What did he just cast on me? Stop casting spells on me, bro. Oh, this ain't so bad. I can take these little bitches. These guys got nothing on that 1-8 random Argonian. Rest in piss, you stupid bitch. Alright. I killed them in Minecraft. Just like I told that lady I would. Alright, let's, So now what? Okay, slain one of the... But perhaps it would have been impossible to have friendly dealings with them and their leaders. Anyways. Okay. I must kill Ulafpal and his supporters, Ahaz, Ranabi, and Ashu Ahi. Okay, I think one of them is in here. Ahaz. Okay, so I need to find Ranabi and Ashu Ahi. Okay. No. Ah. Hey, wow, you're fucking yoked up. What are you waiting for, man?
Have you?
Yeah, these guys are all little bitches. I can take them. I can take them. Ow. Owie, you hurt me. Ow. Mountain Spirit. Shield 10 points on self. Oh, so that was what that was. Okay. One more. It was... Ronby that I'm looking for. Ah! Hey, man. No one do anything bannable. Okay. I know just what to do. I was trying to think of something funny that I could say that's like Twitch bannable. Maybe like... I don't know. What's funny? I don't... Oh, man. Boobs, I guess? That's bannable. Boobs. I don't really want to do boobs stream, though. That's just, like, not my style. I'm too gay for that, man. Now with the Ashcan Ulethpal and his supporters dead, we may consider the Nerevarine prophecies and how you might be named Erebinsa Nerevarine. Now with Ulethpal, there's a simple matter to be named Nerevarine. All you need to do is persuade Gulkan Han Amu to become the Ashcan of the Erebinsum. What do you call a vampire who plays Morrowind? I'm not sure.
Is there something you need?
What do you call a vampire who plays Morrowind? You better be cooking.
There is someone watching me. I can. Is there something?
Fantastic. Excellent. You've really got me there, man. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Sonny kills Heart of Fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kintu Nila, and Kintu Nila had it from Sonnet Kill, a great witch warrior. But what has this to do with my wanting to be? Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle, and it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashcan who wears the amulet, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. Okay, is he gonna... I'm not good at fighting and no one likes me anyway. Damn, that's depressing. So he said he was gonna give it some thought. Can I sleep in one of your bedrolls real quick? Your first mistake was asking ChatGPT anything. Fuck that fake son of a bitch.
There is someone watching. I can tell.
So now what? I believe he's taking the lesson. We'll consider accepting. Alright. So wait, do I just have to like wait? Because he said I will think on this, basically. I'll go talk to her about it. Yo.
There's someone watching me. I can...
Everybody in Morrowind thinks they're being watched all the time. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of Dr. Pepper. Fuck, man. Was Sammy not just saying not to do anything bannable, and this fucking bot comes in and tries to sell me viewers?
What do you...
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me fucking ban this guy. How do I ban this guy? Never actually done it before. How do I ban this guy? Wait. How do I ban this guy? Fuck, I don't actually know how to do it. Wait. How do I ban this guy? There's gotta be a way to do it, right? Do I have to go? Hold on. Not me going on a tangent just to ban one bot from chat. But it feels important. I don't want to have bots in chat. It gives a very, very bad vibe to people who click in. And I don't want them there because they deserve to die for their crimes. How do you ban people? Wait, mod view? Duh. Okay, now what? Ban. Yes! I did it! Are you proud of me? Well, while Morrowind is closed, do you want me to get a picture of my cat for you real quick? Can try to find one. I've got to have one somewhere. I actually think I sent one to Sammy yesterday. That was pretty good. So let me just get that one. Ah, my ear is fucking itchy. Fuck. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. I have, like, this affliction where my ears get really fucking itchy all the time, and it's the worst. Have you ever had itchy ears? It's terrible. Here, this is I'll save this picture. Show you this one. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna put the, I hope you're mentally prepared for this. Add. Picture. There it is. Okay. I've got this. Just you wait. Ah, it's so big! The image is too big! I have to shrink it. Just a tiny little peek. Just a tiny little peek. There he is! He's a miserable creature. He was just looking at me like that. I don't know what. He was sitting there like that and staring at me like I was a freak. And I was just like, brother, I don't know what you want from me, man. Ragdolls are great. I really do love them. Like, obviously, you want to generally get your cats from shelters, but, man, ragdolls are really sweet cats. So, to some extent, you know, I'll always want to have yours. Wow, you got a ragdoll at the shelter? That's pretty rare. That's a really rare occurrence. Not as rare as finding, like, a hairless cat at the shelter, but still quite rare. My aunt had litters of ragdolls for a little while, and that's where he came from. I wanted him because his name was Stinky, and I thought that was funny. And it is funny. So I wasn't even the one that named him that. His name was already Stinky. I inherited the stink. Apparently he's named that because when he was a little tiny kitten, he used to fart every time they picked him up. So they just called him Stinky. Which, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's get rid of the stink. Wait, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? I hope not. Whatever. I'll find out in a bit if I did. Let's get back into Morrowind. I don't know how much more Morrowind I'm gonna play, because I don't know how long I've been streaming. But I'll probably play a little bit more, and then go to bed for tonight. Or, well, not go to bed. Probably do some bullshit. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, so that's about, like, close to my average stream time. Thank you very much for that. And I hope you enjoyed the little preview of the creature that you might hear again at some point if he decides to be a bother. Da 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 da. You killed them just because of these. You are mad. I tell you, I'm not the. I don't want to be. Okay, I think I just might have to wait for this guy to make his decision. Either that or my game is broken. But with Bethesda games, it's always
What do you need?
a 50-50 shot. I'm gonna just rest for a while, I guess. I'll rest for 24 hours. And then hopefully that'll be enough time for him to fucking make a decision. Because if it's not, that's pretty dire. Hey, man.
Is there something?
Have you made a decision? Dude, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what they want me. I don't know what he wants from me, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
What do you want?
I believe he's taken the lesson to consider accepting his responsibilities and consider naming me Nerevarine. He's like not though. He's sitting here looking at me. Are you quoting me at myself? That's generally just to deter people who like wouldn't even wait for me to have trouble at all and just be like, oh yeah, this is the part where you're supposed to do this. And it's like, bro, what's your fucking problem? Dude, am I missing something? I don't mind if you tell me, because at this point, I don't know what else. Maybe I need to, because my affability with him is already pretty high. You gotta kill... Wait, there was another one? I already killed him, though. Didn't I? Well, I brought him... Oh, do I need to bring all of the items? Like, this? And, like, the enchanted items? Because I killed... Okay. I'll try that. I'll try to take him all their shit. We'll see! Well, this guy's got a fucking ton of enchanted items. I'll just try the sword. That seems like the important one. Or maybe the robe. Disrobe this guy post-mortem. Seems a little disrespectful. Do.
Go ahead,
I didn't want to pick up all their shit. It's heavy. Ah. Is the robe that gives wisdom and counsel, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. It is the Ashcan who wears the robe, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. I must give it a thought. This is the war axe of my father. I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands and must accept that responsibility. Yay! Thank God. Thank you. I promise that as Ashcan I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Arabinsum. It is my first action as chief. I will now name you Arabinsum Nerevarine, champion of the Arabinsum and protector of the people. You must also go to wise woman Manrai and get from her the seizing of the Arabinsum, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Arabinsum have named you Nerevarine. Okay, and I can drop the rest of those items that I don't need because they're just really heavy. And again, like, I could sell them, but it's more trouble than it's worth, I think. Drop that, this. Yeah, okay, I think that was all of them. Ooh, I'm cold! Why am I fucking cold? Woo! Alright,
Yes,
yo, what's up?
Outlander, what do you want?
So, you are called Nerevarine, and Hanamu is now our Ashcan. Many changes, many changes. Okay, what was I... She needed me to... Wait, he wanted me to go to her to ask for the item. Where is it, though? Where can I ask? Nerevarine... What? Must also go... And get from her the seizing of the Arabin, some enchanted heirloom. Okay, but how do I get it from her? Am I stupid? Ah, there it is. What is it? Oh. Ooh, telekinesis. Telekinesis. How nifty. Alright, so I think I'm done with these guys. So that means I have to start trekking up. Up we go. I don't know if I should go all that way. Like, by the nah, I'll do it. I'll get up there and we'll see what I have to do to finish that quest, and then maybe I'll end the stream. I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't want to stay on like for way too long. I don't want to burn myself out. 'Cause that's like kind of why I'm like streaming semi-irregularly, just kind of whenever I have the time. Haven't set up like a specific schedule, 'cause like I don't want to burn myself out. Oh, hi! I'm winning. I killed those guys in Minecraft. Got the other guy to become the new Ashcan. And now I'm just like I'm just trekking up to the next camp. And then I don't know, since I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, we'll see what they want me to do at the next camp. And if it's something that takes a really long time, I'll probably stop it. What the fuck? An unreadable page from a brief history of the Empire. The volume is unknown. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro really did say collect my pages. What? What the fuck? Wait, there's another one. Huh? Am I supposed to be following a trail? Hey, there's another one. Stop it. Fuck off. I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Is there another one? I don't... Oh, is that it? Oh, for a second I got scared. I thought my phone was dying. There it is. Another one. What the fuck? Where are these taking me? Wait, who's this guy? Wait, what? Oh, there's a guy. Hey, man.
Speak quickly.
Who are you? You, go now. Leave me alone. I must get home. Yes, home. Well, how can I help you? Okay, maybe, let me get rid of this cliff racer. 2 of them? Oh, come on. How am I want to help this guy. Stepped away for a minute. Did I figure it out? I did, yes. I got it, and I'm gonna start heading up to the Zainab camp. So I've started that. I found a bunch of fucking pages, and they led me to this guy, and he says that he's trying to get home, but I can't. He seemed frightened and looked to be in bad shape. Yeah, it's like, I can't figure out how to help this guy. I need to kill these motherfuckers. Maybe I could try the bow? But like, I almost never fucking hit. My marksmanship is so bad. Nice. Anyone who's ever played like Skyrim or Oblivion and is used to how convenient the archery is in those games needs to play Morrowind and get humbled for a little bit. So yeah, I want to help this guy out, but what can I do for him? And he's got, I think he's got a slave bracer on, which I would like to be able to get off of him, but I don't think you can use unlocking spells on the bracers. I think you need the keys. Make him like you? Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do. Here, man. What's up? No, not home. To the Argonian mission in Ebonheart before they find me. That's where I must go. The Tel Aran hunters must be out looking for me, no doubt about it. If they find Rija, that's it for me. You want to help me? It is a rare thing in these parts. I tell you what, maybe you get us there, maybe not, but I'd rather be on my way than have them find me here. Okay, so where am I taking him? To the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. Okay. So I'm going to Ebonheart? I know I've been to Ebonheart. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where is Ebonheart? Am I stupid? Do I not know where Ebonheart is? I thought I've been to Ebonheart. I swear I have. Yeah, I definitely have, because I went to Ebonheart and took a boat to that, like, secret temple. So where the fuck was that? By Vivek, west side? Oh! I didn't realize it was that close to Vivek. Oh man, I need to take this guy pretty far. Okay, I guess change of plans. I'm gonna help this guy, and then I'll end the stream. Because I imagine this escort quest is gonna take a little while, because he needs me to go so far. And that's fine. But, and then I can continue with the, But yeah, there were all these pages leading me to him. If you want some mercy, you can increase his speed a bit. I can do that?
Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish.
With console. Oh, I gotcha. I'm not too worried about it. I can entertain myself. Or, like, talk about random bullshit again. I thought about, like, if I ever wanted to make a video essay, I was thinking, like, I would make some bullshit about, like, Beanie Babies, or, like, the history of teddy bears. I think that would be, good content. And those are things that I love. I think I even have a book on the history of teddy bears. I mean, I know a lot of it offhand, but... Not that I, like, plan to make video essays or anything. I was just, like, randomly, like, thinking about it. Like, you know. Oh, yeah, those, like, long video essays people make. What the hell would I make a video essay about? Paddington? No, actually, I, never read Paddington. And the modern Paddington movies made me kind of dislike him. At least just from the previews I've seen of those movies. What was something I was really into as a child was both Winnie the Pooh and the Tangerine Bear. And those were two things I really liked as a kid, so I think that influenced it. But yeah, for some reason, no Paddington for me. And I think he sucks so bad in the new movies. Like, I remember I was, what the fuck movie was I going to see? Yeah, Tangerine Bear. I used to watch that shit. I used to, like, sit on the floor of my bedroom in front of a tiny little CRT that I had, and I would watch that VHS over and over and over again. And of course, Winnie the Pooh. Love Winnie the Pooh. And it's great because I actually have a lot of Stifes, which Winnie the Pooh was a Stife. Stife has so much history attached to it. It's still around, but they're very old. And Stife was actually the toy company that made the very first ever teddy bear that every other teddy bear was later based off of. I have a recreation of the first teddy bear that I believe was made in, like, the 1970s, the version that I have. But it's a recreation of that original teddy bear. And Winnie the Pooh was also a Stife teddy bear. I can't say, I don't know as far as like the timeline of like how early of an iteration of a teddy bear he was, but pretty early. And that's all one company. I'm a big fan of Stifes. Although I think like they've been a little bit dethroned for me as far as like my favorite like plushies by Charlie Bears. I adore every Charlie Bear that I've ever seen. I think they're so cute. They have such good like plushie designs, and they're another like they're not like a toy company. I don't know the artist's name, but the OG Winnie the Pooh art is so charming. I agree. I love the classic Pooh, and I'm pretty happy that it's in public domain now, because that means that like more people can make like merch of that and like depictions of the classic Pooh stuff, and they're kind of incentivized to do so because they don't have to pay Disney any royalties for it. I actually have most of my Winnie the Pooh stuff anymore is all based on classic Pooh. I have a Stife set that is all based on the classic Pooh. They were released as a part of like, I think the 100th anniversary of Winnie the Pooh, and it's a set of all of them, all of the plushies. So like, it doesn't have like Rabbit or Owl, but that's because canonically in the original story, Rabbit and Owl were both like actual animals, not stuffies. But it's like this, it's like the whole set. It's got like Tigger, Piglet, Pooh, Eeyore, you know, all the besties. And how do I get out of here? I'm like stuck. And it was a pretty expensive set, but it's so cute. I am that bitch that will drop hundreds of dollars on a set of teddy bears, not gonna lie. But that's nobody's business but mine. Actually, my little rabbit here, I plan to eventually, once I'm confident enough at plushie making, I plan to make him out of mohair, like a classic vintage stuffy, because mohair is generally what they would make like vintage bears out of. So I would like to make him out of mohair at some point, but mohair is really expensive. So I really don't want to work with it until I'm confident. And I imagine it's difficult to work with because any fabric that is very furry is pretty hard. Dude, everywhere I go just leads to a crypt. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, maybe although if I put the boots on, I might outrun him too much. That's fine. See, I told you I could entertain myself. I can just talk about fucking shit that nobody cares about for, till the cows come home, really. Welcome to the chat, Poolboy John. How's it hanging? I'm lost. I'm stuck in a terrible, like, pit, and I can't seem to find my way out of here. I'm trying to escort this guy to Ebonheart. Am I good at this game? I would say no. I'm not bad at this game, but I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, here's how you min-max, here's how you beat the game. Like, I think I'm okay at it. Right now, I probably seem pretty incompetent, because I can't find my way out of this fucking area. You have a map of Morrowind on the wall next to your toilet? That's fucking awesome, man. I want a map of Morrowind really bad. It's another thing. I should just have a Morrowind wall, because I have that one Dagoth Ur print that I bought a couple of years ago, and then I have that other Dagoth Ur Nerevar print that I want to buy really, really bad, but I haven't yet because I keep, procrastinating on it and being like, oh, I don't know if I should spend $20 on a print right now. But then, like, I think about it and I really, really want it. What? Wait. Oh, okay, it's... Dude, I've gone in a circle, but I'm kind of hoping I can get to the coast. Because if I can get to the coast, maybe I could just follow the coastline. Dagoth Ur is an amazing villain. I love Dagoth Ur as a character and as a villain. I think, like, it really aids the story of Morrowind that so much of the events of Red Mountain are, the story is told in a very unreliable way, where, like, everybody that's ever told, that's told the story, I mean, aside from Elm Civvy, everybody that was actively there is no longer able to, like, vouch for themselves. I mean, I guess Dagoth Ur can, but nobody's gonna listen to that guy. And, like, so, like, kind of the details of it are always gonna be something that, can be extrapolated upon and headcanoned. And I think that really aids it, like, as far as Dagoth Ur's corruption, you know, what really did it. It's completely reliable if you listen to Dagoth. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think, I believe that foul murder is real. Like, the idea that, the tribunal, murdered Nerevar. I do believe in that. Even though I'm not sure there's anywhere that explicitly confirms it. I know there's people that argue against it. And I'm not even just talking about the tribunal. I mean, like, within the fandom, there's people that argue against it. But I definitely assign to that theory. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I believe that well, regardless of whether or not foul murder happened, whether or not Nerevar just died from wounds that he already had. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I can handle it. Am I gonna live? Okay, I'm okay. They regardless of whether or not they killed Nerevar, they did betray him by using the heart to become immortal, because that was something that explicitly Nerevar didn't want to happen. And also that, Azura, who Nerevar was, you know, working in service to, also didn't want, which is, you know, why she turned the Dunmer gray. So, like, regardless of whether they killed Nerevar, they definitely did betray Azura and Nerevar, but the extent of which can be debated. But my question really is, like, why Dagoth's corruption? Like, what happened there? Was it really a case of Nerevar trusting the wrong person? Because it does seem that Dagoth has genuine affection for Nerevar. So, like, there's just a lot to talk about. And I love Dagoth Ur. I love speculating. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna play coy. I high-key ship Nerevar and Dagoth Ur. Yeah, Azura's turning the frickin' elves gray. She's putting chemicals in the water. Okay, this route that I'm doing right now is working out a lot better for me. I just really hope this guy, if I go in the water, I really hope he'll go in the water with me. Because if he doesn't, I don't know how we're gonna get around this. Will you swim? Will you swim? Oh, good. What's happening? Is there a slaughterfish? There. It's a little tiny fucking slaughterfish. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Can't really climb over it like that. You good, buddy? But yeah, I think Morrowind is great, and I think it has, I feel like it's fair to say that it has the strongest base to work off of for an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, uh-oh. Now he's getting confused. Hey, can you swim in the water, little man? Can you swim? Can you swim? I think he's getting confused. Oh, now he can swim. Bro, what? Only, that just, he's like, no, I'm a little scared of the water. And then he sees a slaughterfish and he's like, kill. And then just swims right in. It's pretty amazing. Will he follow me now? Maybe I should just stay in the water. I don't like the reliability of, there's so many, like, rocks and mountains that I cannot get over. Morrowind is Todd Howard's masterpiece. I definitely think it's the best one, easily. Although, Oblivion is quite good, and Daggerfall is just amazing as a game that came out on the MS-DOS and how fucking huge it is. I have so much respect for Daggerfall. But yeah, I think Morrowind is, like, such an amazing game. But I feel like, I don't even know. I know Morrowind was the first main series Elder Scrolls game that Todd worked on, but God, I fucking love the levitate spell. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You said that Morrowind has spears and levitation, and both of those things are fucking baller, man. I mean, spears are really annoying when you have to fight against them, which also makes them really cool to use. And levitate makes things so interesting because it makes it so that, like, every dungeon you go into and every building you go into, to some extent, you're gonna think about it vertically, because you're gonna think, they could have hidden something up in that little crook in that cave, or, you know, so on and so forth. I feel like, and that's that level of verticality is something that the other Elder Scrolls games just don't have at all. Your feet stay clean? Are you just using levitate like 24/7? Bro, chill out. I wasn't gonna raid your family tomb. Just calm down. Where are you going, brother? Come with me. Please, for the love of God, don't get confused. I've already gotten you this far. I really don't want you to get stuck. Will you get in the water this time? You cool now? Yeah, he's cool. Well, I think if you can afford, if you have the magicka to spend, why not just levitate everywhere? It's definitely got aura. And, like, I think, like, generally speaking, like, once you become powerful enough, people kind of just do that. Like, liches kind of just do that. You ever seen Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons? He just kind of be floating. You never see that guy walking around. Ow. My neck hurts. Oh, jeez. I don't want to accidentally hit my buddy. I love that death sound specifically. Vecna scared you? Oh yeah? He is a creepy guy. I think he's really fun to play in Dead by Daylight though. Funny sentence. Can we go up here? Are you good? Can you climb? You're good? Alright, cool. Undead. Do you not like a... oh my god, I can't speak. Not a fan of freaky zombie guys? Not a zombie fan. Fair enough. Vecna's a little bit too, mummified for my taste, but I have a lot of respect for him. I know, I've known people who find liches hot, and that's valid. It's just not my thing. You're not allowed to smoke in the house? Whoa, what the hell is this thing? A muck sponge? Wait, oh my god! Is that another slaughterfish on the ground? Yes! We've got another one, boys! I think we're getting somewhere. I should probably save. I haven't saved in ages. I think if he were more skeleton, I'd be into him. The tight skin clinging to him is nasty. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the, he is giving very mummy, and it's like creepy. Alchemy is powerful. I actually do do a bit of alchemy on this save. It's not like insanely high, but it's good enough that it's pretty useful. My main issue right now is just finding ingredients that I can use to make actually useful potions. Ow. 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 Bro. This guy's pissing me off. Yeah, buddy, smack him! Jesse, we need to cook. True. It's me every time. Every time I make, what's that one potion that I made like 1,000,000 of? Damage fatigue. Just like me every time I make 100 damage fatigue potions. Selling them on the black market. Damn, this is a long-ass escort mission. This better be rewarding. Not that I really care. Like, it's kind of about the journey for me. Fortify intelligence. Is that what your ideal, fuck, what's a... Wow, why did I forget what they were making in Breaking Bad? The crystal stuff? I don't want to say it because I'm worried about Twitch getting, weird. Look, there's another one! Yes! I love these guys! Why are they everywhere? There's like, I've been seeing so many, like, grounded slaughterfish recently, and I don't know why they're doing that, but I think it's really cute, and I hope they continue to do that. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't rest here. There's enemies. Is it because of that slaughterfish? Because he's chill. We're homies. I talked to him. He said, yeah, we're cool. What you sorry about, buddy? What's this? Just trying... Oh, you're good, man. No problem. I do think the idea of, like, medieval fantasy Breaking Bad where they're making weird potions is kind of the best. These are, like, making illegal potions. I guess in that scenario, what is Gus Fring up to? Like, he can't just be running a fast food restaurant because... You know, if we're in a fantasy setting, that doesn't really work. But, like, what else could he do that would work as, like as an equivalent? Any ideas about, fantasy Gus Fring? This is an interesting cave. If I didn't have a guy with me, I would definitely go in. Whoa! Textile merchant? Textile merchant isn't bad. It's definitely a very different vibe from chicken restaurant, but it's a very lucrative business venture, especially in, like, medieval times. So I could see that working, as, you know, something that's kind of relatively innocuous, that he would have a lot of money out of it, but, You know, I never... Uh-oh, is he gonna be stuck? Shit. Can you... Fuck, I think he's stuck. Oh god. I'm gonna have to load. It's okay. I had a really recent autosave. But yeah, oh, nice. God, this is probably a good friend of the Blades. Like the Blades from the Elder Scrolls? The guys that work for, the Emperor? Thunder. Bro, they got Roblox Thunder.mp3. I could definitely see that, and I'm like, it would be fun as like a level of corruption that like people in that high up of a spy network would be willing to work with someone who's like peddling, probably, I guess it would be skooma in this case. Cause like, I can't think of a closer equivalent. They would probably be making skooma. Where'd my bro go? Hello? Oh, okay, he's good. Hell, if we're doing skooma, even like the original form of skooma, i.e. moon sugar, is like crystal adjacent. I only do skooma when I'm doing moon sugar. You're gonna dual wield that shit? Cause skooma is made of moon sugar. You don't have to go that hard. That's like chewing on hops while you drink beer. I hope I can return to the land soon. You're deep undercover? Well, I won't tell. So I hope that everything works out for you, and if it doesn't, it wasn't me. Alright? Ooh. Oh, there's a slaughterfish. Again. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Well, I guess the last time I ate was at the birthday party, which I left. I probably ate when I arrived at the birthday party, and I arrived at the birthday party at, like, 3. Maybe 3:30. So I guess it makes sense that I'm hungry. But I don't know if I can eat anything. Are you stuck again? Oh no, there's a rat? Come on, bro. You coming, man? Yeah. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream and the cat pic. Of course, Professor Boondoggle. Thank you so much for checking in. And you know what? If I hadn't grabbed this quest, you probably would have made it to the end of the stream, and I really appreciate that. You for that. I hope to see you again, and have a good rest of your evening. Bye! Okay, let's see. Man, we still have a ways to go. This guy, this is a rough one. Oh lordy. Not the Daedric Temple. You know, I really gotta give this guy props for his gusto. Like, the fact that no matter what I encounter, he tries to beat it to death with his hands is crazy. Oh god, not the Clan of Fear. It's fine, I have better armor now. They're less of a problem for me. I'll take that. Do you think that, like, Rija here is getting a little disturbed as he watches me kill these things and then, like, skin them or slice them open and rip out their heart? I feel like that might be a little bit unsettling. I guess maybe people in I get people in, why am I blanking? The Elder Scrolls are probably pretty used to that, but it's still funny to imagine that this guy's like, oh, so you're like one of those people, huh? Yeah, an alchemist? Oh god. Again, major props this naked-ass Argonian for, like, still willing to go to fisticuffs with everything, but also, like, I'm a little worried for your safety, sir. I'm trying to escort you somewhere. I don't know that I want to go swimming again. He's got spirit. Yeah, it seems like all the Argonians do. They're kind of the best. Whoa, what's that? Is that a dwarven ruin there? That tower that's barely loading in over there? You good, man? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's a dwarven ruin. You know, I'm glad, though, that, you know, because, like, Skyrim and Morrowind both have a lot of Dwemer ruins. I'm glad that, Oblivion did Aliens, because I feel like the Aliens are really interesting in their own way, in a very different... They're kind of a very drastically different vibe than the Dwemer. So, like, I think it's really cool to have a game where the Dwemer aren't the focus of, like, the weird ruins. Get some freaky alien shit in there, you know? Alright, how's it going, buddy? Alright, he's good. It's gonna be funny if this is like every other escort quest that I've done in this game, where it basically just gives you like a rep increase and a couple of bucks, because this one's very long. I might not even finish it before I go. I might even like end stream and then finish it off stream sometime, because it's like, good lord, I feel like I'm like barely there. Well, where was I? I was like up here, and now I'm here, which is still a good amount of distance, but I'm not that close to Ebonheart yet. Go buy yourself something nice. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. I feel kind of bad that Mudcrab hadn't even aggroed on me yet. I know he would've, but like, it makes me feel like, what if he was just a chill guy, you know? What if he was like the Mudcrab merchant? I love the Mudcrab merchant. I think it's such a shame that people don't talk about the Mudcrab merchant more. Where's our appreciation? Why did they never bring that guy back? Or at least do something similar. I remember a Skyrim mod that added the Mudcrab merchant, and I thought that was really cute. But they also, refuse to use a lot of the interesting stuff they have in the lore, so I guess it makes sense. Like, so, for context to anybody, who doesn't know me listening to this, I know someone that works on ESO for Bethesda, and apparently it's like a huge issue of like, apparently, like, the artists and the designers and everybody are always trying to be like, oh, can we make an NPC that's like an Alfiq Khajiit? Since, like, they did add those guys in, the, Elsewhere DLC. And, like, they, like, never want to use them. Like, they always have to, like, fight tooth and nail to get them to let them include them. And I just think that's so crazy, because they already have models for them. And it's like, why do they hate fun and joy? They just want all the Khajiit to be that, like, generic one type of Khajiit that you see in, like, Skyrim. And it's like, why? Why can't there be Alfiq? Why can't there be anything? I'm trying to find the boat, because I think I can take the boat. Actually, wait, this is Molag Mar. Oh, fuck. Still, there should be a boat, and I might be able to take it. Shooting themselves in the foot because they don't want to confuse people. Yeah, I guess maybe that could be their reasoning. If, like, oh, well, people who don't know the lore would wonder why there's a talking cat. And it's like, well, they should, learn the lore. That's what it's about. It's the whimsy. It's the zest for life. Stop being a fucking loser. What the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. Ah, there it is. There's the boat. I hope this guy goes to Ebonheart. Are you kidding me? Okay, but if I go to Vivek City, there should be someone there that goes to Ebonheart, right?
Speak, traveler.
Okay, let's try Vivek.
Go ahead.
Let's see, is my guy with me? Yes, he is. Good, good, good. Ebonheart. Okay, now, where do I take him once we're in Ebonheart? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm looking for... He said, like, the Argonian mission, but I don't know what that means.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
Wow, this particular character model is fucking crazy looking. Like, his fucking face. Oh my god. He's like a Lego. He's like square. Alright, how do I find these guys? He tells me that he wants to get to the Argonian mission. Where is the Argonian mission? East Empire Company, a bunch of East Empire Company, Six Fishes. Maybe I'll try there, but I'm not sure where to find these guys. Ow. Posture check. I'll try to go into Six Fishes. We'll see how that goes. Because that sounds like a place... Hey, man. Well, there's an Argonian. Maybe they know. No? How do I find these guys?
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
I wonder. Am I stupid? Oh. I forgot. That was from when I accidentally touched a bed. Well, I didn't accidentally touch a bed, but I didn't realize it was illegal to touch the bed, so they got really mad at me. Okay. Nothing in the cellar. Dude, where are these guys? You know, it would help if they gave you, like, a little bit more of a clue after you've fucking picked this guy up. Like, I'm already all the way here. Surely they could tell me, like, one more thing. They really want me to go to Solstheim. Ah, Argonian Mission. There it is. Okay, so it's just like a place that's actually just called that. Okay. Alright, what I have arrived. Okay. Talk to this guy. You have done a good thing. You have helped one of our people with no promise of reward and at great peril. I see good things for you if you continue on this path. The lamps burn brightly for you. I can see that. Take this as a show of our gratitude. The Blood Belt. Okay. What is the Blood Belt? Fortify health. Oh, that's not bad.
This scent is new.
These guys are interesting. I didn't know there was like a whole, like,
Your turn to talk.
little
To listen.
Argonian place in here. Alright, I did it. I fucking got this guy to his home. Or, well, to the Argonian mission. So he's safe now. And now that means I can go back to doing the actual quest that I was supposed to be doing. And then I got completely sidetracked. But I'm gonna do that in the next stream because I've already been streaming for a really long time. So, let's save my game and exit. Yay! Alright. So, what did we learn today, class? It closed this time? You're right, it did! I didn't even think about that. I'm so glad it didn't decide to crash instead of closing like normal, like it did yesterday. That would have been maybe too much for me to handle. And like, I want to go find something to eat. And like, I don't know, maybe lay down on the couch and get out my rabbit or something. I'm trying to think. I feel like I made a lot of progress today, and I'm pretty happy. Wow, actually, I made a lot more progress than I realized, because I was just thinking about it, and I realized that, like, all the stuff that was today, and, like, there was some of it that I, like, forgot I did today. Like, I kind of forgot the riddle thing was also today. Pretty cool. And I think I'm actually getting pretty close to being able to, like, beat Morrowind. So, that's exciting, because then I can look into streaming some other stuff. Even though I'm gonna miss the Morrowind community. I hope that some of the people that have started watching my streams because I was playing Morrowind stick around. Because they're very fun to talk to. I'm not sure when I'm next gonna stream. I don't have any specific plans. Probably soon. But we'll see. It'll definitely be sometime like usual, after, approximately like 6 p.m. EST. Funger 2 update soon, bro, trust. If Funger 2 update drops, I'll be streaming. That's gonna happen. I can guarantee it. I wonder how many people will be streaming that. Because, like, I know Funger 1 kind of made a little bit of an impact. Like, it had... Because of that one, fuckboy, what is it, like, Super Eye Patch Wolf or something? I don't really like him. But people like him. And he made a video about Funger, right? And so it like did a little bit of numbers, but I feel like you don't hear as much about Funger 2. And I feel like especially, like, it's been a while since he made that video, so I don't know how many people are, like, still on that Funger train. But hopefully, well, on one hand, hopefully a good number of people stream it, because I'm sure it's going to be interesting. But on the other hand, if only I'm streaming it, then everybody else gets to watch me do it. And that's pretty cool. I can't wait to be a child soldier who's addicted to cocaine. Wait, maybe I shouldn't... Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Oops. I don't know Twitch's rules on that kind of stuff. I probably should know those rules. I probably should look into them, but it doesn't usually become a problem. It's fine, I'm sure. I sure hope so. Like, I guess as long as they know I'm joking and not actually... Who knows? It's fine. I'll download the VOD and post it on YouTube. It'll be fine. So thanks for watching, everybody that's still here, which I think is not many people, but that's fine. Usually the closing part of the stream. Personally, when I get to the part where the person is like signing out, I usually don't stay until the very end. I'm usually like, oh, they're signing out. I guess I'll leave. So I don't blame anyone for doing that same thing. But it was good talking to everybody. And I will see y'all next time when I play probably more Morrowind. But we'll see. If I feel like streaming something else, I'll stream something else. But I want to finish Morrowind, so I guess we'll find out.